lift is good for on the right. And Northfield at 13 kilos. We're going to tighten the bar up even right here for Emma Brechtel of Cannon Falls. The clock starts for Emma Brechtel of Cannon Falls.
Tighten up the bar for Stephanie. She'll come back. She gets a turn and clock on that one. Stephanie will be followed by Mallory Bisons. That is a no lift for Stephanie. Loaders move the bar to 34 kilos. 34 kilos. The lifter will be Mallory Bisons. Followed by Claire Barnes.
Our lifter is Northfield lifter Anna. Wow, your clock starts.
Is running for Mallory.
The lift is good for Autumn Road at 35 kilos. We'll tighten the bar, leave it right there to the lift is good.
Loaders move the bar to 35 kilos. 35 kilos. The lifter will be Claire Pasternak of Lakeville South. She'll be followed by Olivia Duncan.
The clock starts for Emma Brechtel of Cannon Falls.
Clock is running for Claire Pasternak.
That is a no lift at 35 kilos. We'll tighten that bar up over 7 times. She's going to repeat at that weight to get our lifter.
Loaders tighten up the bar. The lifter will be Olivia Duncan. Olivia will be followed by Addison Jordan. Time is running on Olivia. That is a good way for Olivia. Loaders taking up the bar. The lifter will be Addison Jordan. Addison will be followed by Andy Asensio.
Remains for Emma Brechtel of Cannon Falls.
Clock is running on Addison. That is a good lift for Addison Jordan. Loaders tightening up the bar. The lifter will bring
Survive our singles. The bar is now set at 36 kilos for
Tighten it up.
The clock starts for Survive or Summer of Northfield.
Can't hear a word you're saying. Wait. 35.
We're going to raise the bar to 38 kilos for Alyssa.
That is a no lift for
That
Claire.
one's raised the bar set to 38 kilos for Alyssa.
Claire's going to move to 38 kilos. The loaders tighten up the bar at 37 kilos. That brings Sarah Bennett to the platform. Sarah will be followed by Mallory Bisons.
This is good for Alyssa Buchanan's opening attempt.
Clock is running on Sarah Bennett.
39 on the bar for Hayden Parrish of Northfield. The clock starts for Hayden.
That is a no lift for Sarah. Loaders tighten up the bar. That brings Mallory Bisons to the platform. She'll be followed by Olivia Duncan.
That is a no lift at 39 kilos. Please tighten it up. We're going to bring out Abigail
Are we at
Myers.
38 kilos on the bar? Platform 2, 38 kilos.
On platform 3, our next lifter is Abigail Myers of Cannon Falls. Your clock starts.
Clock is running on now.
That is a no lift at 39 kilos. Tighten the bar up. We'll keep it at 39 for Northfield lifter Sarai Marcello. The clock starts for Sarai Marcello.
That is a no lift for Mallory. Loaders tighten up the bar at 38 kilos. Tighten it up. That brings Olivia Duncan to the platform. From Fire Lake, she'll be followed by Addison Yoder of Northfield.
That is a no lift for Sarai at 39 kilos.
Clock is running on Olivia.
We're going to keep the bar at 39 to bring back Northfield lifter Hayden Parrish.
That is Claire Pasternak of Lakeville South. Claire will be followed by Chloe Frankie of Lakeville South. Clock is running on Claire Pasternak.
That is a no lift for Abigail at 39. Loaders were going up to 40 kilos on the bar for Winona lifter Addison Taylor.
That's a good lift for Claire. Loaders move the bar to 40 kilos. 40 kilos on platform 2. The lifter will be Chloe Frankie of Lakeville South. Chloe will be followed by Callie Otto of Cannon Falls. And that's a good lift for Chloe. 42 kilos on the bar. The lifter will be Callie Otto. Callie will be followed by Addison Miller of Cannon Falls.
The lift is good for Miss Linda of Northfield. Will you get up 40 kilos at the alley please? Bring back Alyssa Buki.
That's a good lift for Callie. Loaders tighten up the bar. That brings Chloe Frankie of Lakeville South to the platform. She'll be followed by Addison Miller of Cannon Falls.
The bar is now set for Alyssa Buchanan of Lakeville South. The lift is good for Alyssa Buchanan at 40 kilos.
That was a good lift for Chloe.
Keep it at 40 to bring back Sarai.
Loaders 43 kilos on the bar. 43. The lifter is Addison Miller of Cannon Falls, followed by Chloe Frankie of Lakeville South.
The bar is now set for Sarai Marcelo of Northfield.
Clock is running on Addison Miller.
That is a no lift for Sarai. We're going to increase the bar to 42 kilos.
That is a good lift for Addison. Loaders 44 kilos on the bar. 44. The lifter will be Chloe Frankie of Lakeville South. Chloe will be followed by
The bar is now set to 42
Collins of Lakeville
kilos
South.
for Northfield lifter Riley Landon. Your clock starts.
That is a no lift for Chloe. Loaders 45 kilograms on the bar. 45 kilograms. The lifter will be Darius Collins of Lakeville South, followed by Adriana Clement of Lakeville South.
That is a no lift at 42. We'll tighten the bar up, leave it at 42 for Katie Parrish of Northfield. The clock starts for Northfield lifter Katie
Clock
Parrish.
is running on Harris. Clock is running on Harris Collins.
That's Mia Slater of Northfield.
Stop the clock. She's asking for an increase, so that brings Adriana Clemens to the bar. We're still at 45 kilograms. Adriana Clemens to the platform.
That is a good hit for
Stop the clock. She's asking for
she
more.
goes 3 for 3. The varsity
The bar
center
stays.
42 kilos for the
Tighten up, add 46 kilograms to the bar. 6 kilograms. And that brings Eris Collins to the platform. Oh, wait. Callie Otto, 45 kilograms. Sorry, 45, guys, 45. 45
And the
kilograms
clock starts for
platform.
Alyssa Buchanan of Lakeville South.
Callie Otto is the lifter. She'll be followed by Eris Collins of Lakeville South. That's a good lift for Callie. Rollers 46 kilograms on the bar, all 46 kilograms. That brings Eris Collins of Lakeville South to the platform, followed by Adriana Clemens.
To that 42 again for Rodney Clinton of Northfield. The clock starts for Northfield lifter Rodney Clinton.
That's a good lift for Eris. Rollers tighten up the bar. Dana Barnes
42 kilos.
comes to the platform at 46 kilograms for her first lift.
Since she is following herself, she will have a 2-minute
Dana will be followed
The
by
2-minute clock
Adriana
starts for
Clemens.
Rodney Clinton.
Time is running. That's a good lift for Dana. Loaders tighten up the bar and brings Adriana Clemens to the platform from Lakeville South. She'll be followed by Addison Miller from Cannon Falls.
clock starts for Lindsay Stanton.
That is a no lift for Calvin. Loaders, 49 kilograms on the bar, 49 kilograms. That brings Eris Collins of Northfield South to the platform. Eris will be followed by Dana Barnes and Paul.
Olympic red for Lindsay Stanton's opening attempt at 43 kilos.
Is that one for Eris?
Looks like we're not going to give it up 43 to bring back
Asking for more weight. That brings Dana Barnes of Cannon Falls to the platform for 49 kilograms. Dana Barnes should be followed by
Search for Leslie Davis of Northfield South. The clock starts for
We have a snap here on platform 2. It should be at 46 kilograms still. Got it written in the wrong square. 46 kilograms. The lifter is Adriana Clement. Adriana will be followed by Dave.
That's the no lift at 44. Taking it up, please. She would like to repeat at that weight. Since she was just the lifter, she has a 2-minute clock that starts now. It's a 2-minute clock for
That's a good lift for Adriana.
Keep it at 49.
Thanks, guys.
You guys gotta, until you get a head nod, keep your fingers up. Until you get a head nod, keep your fingers up. All right. She wants 52.
So we're at 50 kilograms on platform 2. 50 kilograms. The lifter is Sarah Walker of Cannon Falls. Sarah will be followed by Addison Miller.
Our next lifter will be Lakeville South lifter Nina Berger.
Clock is running on Sarah.
Platform 3 is set to 45 kilos for Lakeville South lifter Nina Berger. Your clock starts.
That's a good lift for Sarah. Loaders tighten up the bar. That brings Addison Miller to the platform. 50 kilograms on the bar. Addison Miller will be followed by Eris Collins.
Tightening up, we'll keep it at 45 to bring back Northfield lifter Lindsay Stanton. Our second 45 kilos for Northfield lifter Lindsay Stanton. Your clock starts. 46, please. 46 on the bar for Northfield, the Turkey, and kicks open and tight. The clock starts for a kick of Northfield.
The lifter is Maya Deal at 52 kilograms. Maya Deal of Winona is the lifter. She has 36 seconds left.
That is no lift for a kick at 46 kilos. And looks like Linda, she's going to repeat at that pace. Keep the kick will have a 2-minute count for the time the loader sets up and down.
That is a good lift for Maya. Loaders tighten up the bar. Bar that brings Dana Vargas to the platform. Dana will be followed by Sarah Auger of Cannon Falls. Time is running on Dana Vargas. That is a no lift for Dana. Loaders 53 kilograms on the bar, 53 kilograms. The lifter will be Sarah Auger of Cannon Falls, followed by Eris Collins of Lakeville South. Time is running on Sarah.
The lift is good. One decision, perfect. The kick of
3, 2, 1, all lowercase.
Stop the clock. Adrian's going to go to 74 kilograms. 74.
Just made by decision for number 50 kilos. We'll take the bar up to 52 kilos for Nachman, Wagner, and Ross.
Nice.
Time started again.
Yeah, I just got an email this morning.
Stop the clock. We're going to move to 75 kilograms.
Lady that says that when she brings up the streaming schedule, the I'm a Robot page comes up. She completes the page, and another one just like it pops up again.
That is no lift at 52 kilos for Catherine Wagner. Tighten that bar up.
Time is running on Adrian.
That was just.
You got 1 minute and 40 seconds.
I am actively live streaming right now. Yeah. This was somebody going to the schedule, the streaming
Catherine
schedule,
Wagner
because
was
they're looking
just the lifter.
for the girls hockey game later today.
Okay, change of table. We're going to keep the bar at 52 kilos, but our next lifter is going to be Lakeville South lifter Emma Pastockman. The box starts for Emma Pastockman.
Coach, did you want 76 or 77? We're at 76 right now.
And that one,
Time is running on Adrian.
unmuted.
Well, yeah, you'd have to have those 3 different announcers so all of the top ones.
Stop the clock. Stop the clock. For the Rovers, 77 on bar 77.
Loaders increase the bar. Increase the bar to 53 kilos. Post fake.
Time started again on Adrian. Stop the clock. That's his last change. You get 3 changes per jump. We're moving to 78. 78 kilograms.
The bar should be set to 53 kilos on platform 3. Our next lifter is Emma.
78 is the state record attempt for Adrian. 78 is the state record attempt. She has a minute and 30 seconds left.
1 minute remains for Silencia Alvari.
Julia Myers, Lakeville South, 45 kilos. Julia Myers with Lakeville South, 45 kilos.
68 kilos, the clock resumes at a minute 40 for Addison Richter.
Platform 2 referees, let's get to your positions, please. Loaders are starting weight on platform 2. Platform 2 loaders are starting weight is 32 kilograms. 32 kilograms, platform 2. 32.
Remains for Addison Richter of Cannon Falls.
Platform 2 referees, please come to the platform.
That is a no lift at 68 as Tony Pepper is 64. This completes the snatch portion on platform 3. We will set a 10-minute clock and we suitably in the jerks.
Alright, now we're set on platform 2, starting off with 32 kilograms. The lifter is Tula Welsh. Time starts now. Tula will be followed by Stephanie Hernandez of Northfield.
Obviously, this is the tripod bag. Boston.
That's Tula.
And the power
Loaders, 35
and the mixer.
kilograms on the bar. 35
Like
kilograms.
for the insert in the mixer
will
is
be Tula Welsh. She gets a
everything goes
2-minute
in
bar.
here because the mixer has that.
Tula will be followed by Stephanie Hernandez.
And the headsets or whatever. Yeah, and all this other stuff can just go in there. I'll sort it out.
Okay, stop the clock. We're going to go to 36 kilograms for Tula. 36 kilograms. Clock has started.
There's 3 questions. The one in the middle is the yes, I want to archive. And that just puts it on the website permanently. So that we can go back to it. And then I normally give it another 30 seconds to a minute. It doesn't ever really tell you, okay, you can turn this off. It just kind of, you just kind of, okay, let's turn it off. And it goes.
Voters, 38 kilograms on the bar, 38 kilograms. That brings the now revises to the notice to the platform.
It'll ask you.
She'll be followed by Addison Doden.
So you want to confirm. And then you have to archive it after that. Yeah, you probably don't even do closing software.
Clock is running the calendar. Stephanie Boulders. Tighten up the bar, 41. Tighten up the bar, 41 kilograms. The lift will be Addison Dolan of Northfield. Addison will be followed by Claire Cassidy of Lakeville South.
If you can have referees return to platform 3, the time has expired.
That'd be your thing is if you or Spencer, whoever, and Joe Tegan was up there too. Free to move the cameras. I guess.
Sophia Nelson. The bus starts for Sophia Nelson.
To the platform for her opening lift for Lakeville South.
Yeah, this one over here. This is the tilt, and the one on the little plastic down the side is the exercise.
That is a good lift for Beverly. She went 3 for 3 today in the manager. She went 6 for 6 today in all her lifts. Congratulations, nice job. By Becky, sex lifter, at 35 kilos on the bar, 35 kilos on the bar, highest weight and in the house.
That is the only
This is her third and final attempt.
tighten up the bar, 42. Tighten up the bar, 42. That brings Wendy Asensio to the platform, followed by Tuba Welch.
Returning to the bars, starts for Sophia Nelson.
Talk is running on Wendy. Actually, Claire will be behind record also. Voters, tighten up the bar, 42 kilograms, tighten up the bar. That brings Claire Bastian to the platform. Claire will be followed by Gina Welsh.
That'll bring up time Becky Buchanan Falls for her third and final attempt. She'll be followed by Mackenzie Gerhardt of Fairmont.
Clock is running on Claire Bastian.
Nelson at 28 kilos.
Let's go, Kyle! Get under it!
She would like to repeat at that same weight, so the load time is tightening up the bar, and the 2-minute clock starts for Sophia Nelson.
For 34 on her clean and jerk today. Voters increase the bar to 37 kilos. 37 kilos will bring up Mackenzie Gerhardt of Lakeville South. She'll be followed by Helen Jager from Lakeville South.
That's a good lift for Claire Bastian. Voters, tighten up the bar, 42 kilograms. That brings Tula Welch to the platform. Tula will be followed by Chloe Tricky of Lakeville South. Clock is running on Tula Welch.
That is a good lift from Mackenzie Gerhardt of Fairmont. She went 6 for 6 today in her lifts. Voters, please increase the bar to 41 kilos. 41 kilos will bring up Helen Jager from Lakeville South, making her opening attempt. 41 kilos.
Right.
That is a no lift for Tula. Voters, 43 kilograms at the bar. That brings Chloe Tricky to the platform. Chloe will be followed by Lydia County.
Judges.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, I think. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
See you tonight. You're gonna be up.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be there.
Clock is running for Wendy.
Change.
For the one on platform 3, our lifter will remain Anna Brechtel of Cannonballs. She will have a 2-minute clock when the time the loading team has left the platform. The 2-minute clock starts for Anna Brechtel of Cannonballs.
That's a good one for Olivia. Motors, 48 kilograms on the bar, 48 kilograms. That brings Sarah Bennett from Northfield South to the platform, followed by Mallory Benson.
Madison will have 2 minutes on the clock. She's following herself.
Clock starts for Sarah Bennett. That's a good lift for Sarah.
1 minute remains for Anna Brechtel of Cannonballs.
Motors, 50 kilograms on the bar, 50 kilograms on the bar. The lifter will be Mallory Pizens of Winona, followed by Olivia Duncan of Prior Lake.
49 kilos. She was a pre-injured today. Voters increase the bar to 50 kilos. That will bring up Hannah Evanhausen and Nicole Southford for big attempt.
Clock is running on Mallory.
The lift is good for Anna Brechtel of Cannonballs at 41. Will increase to 42 on the bar please loading team to bring out Katie Zion of Northfield South. Sarai Garcia is on deck. Anna Ralph, you're in the hole.
That's a
The
good
bar
lift for
now sets at
Mallory.
32 kilos for Lakeville South lifter.
Motors take down the bar at 50 kilograms. The lifter will be Olivia Duncan of Prior Lake, followed by Sarah Bennett of Lakeville South. Clock is running on Olivia Duncan.
The lift is good by decision at 42 kilos for Katie Zion of Lakeville South.
That's a good lift for Olivia. Motors setting up the bar at 50 kilograms.
Ladies, we get 40
That brings Sarah Bennett to the platform.
43.
From Lakeville
Our
South,
lifter will remain
followed by Mallory Powell
She
of
will have a
Lakeville
2-minute
Falls.
clock from the time the loading team has left the platform. The 2-minute clock is good for
Increase the
Katie
bar
Zion.
to 50
Clock is starting on Sarah Bennett.
kilos will bring up Elliot Ness with Northfield making her opening attack to 53 kilos.
That is a no lift for Sarah. Motors, 54 kilograms on the bar, 54 kilograms. The lifter will be Callie Otto of Cannon Falls. Callie will be followed by Adriana Clement of Lakeville South. Clock is starting on
Voters, please tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 53 kilos. That'll bring up Hannah Evanhausen making her second attempt.
1 minute remains for Katie Zion of Lakeville South at 43 kilos.
That lift is good for Callie. Motors, 57 kilograms on the bar, 57. That brings Adriana Clement
45 on platform 3 for Sarai Bartolo.
Kilograms on the bar, 58. Winner from the week, Addison Miller of Cannon Falls, followed by Adriana Clement of Weightlifting.
On platform 3, the bar is set to 45 meters, and the clock starts for Sarai Barcelo of Northfield.
Clock is started on Addison Miller. That's a good win for Addison. Over 60 kilograms on the bar. 60 kilograms on the bar.
The clock starts for Autumn Wright of Northfield.
After this session,
The clock is started. The lifter's going to be Adriana Clement. She'll be followed by Sally Otto. Clock is started on Adriana Clement. 60 kilograms.
loaders, that was our last lifter. We will now take a break.
That is a no loss for Adriana. Lowers, tighten up the bar at 60.
For athlete injuries,
Tighten up the bar at 60. The lifter will be Sally Otto. And Falls followed by Adriana Clemens. It goes up. Clock is started on count. Should be credited for 57 kilograms. Lowers, tighten up the bar at 60 kilograms. Tighten up the bar at 60 kilograms. The lifter is Adriana Clemens of Northfield South, followed by Sarah Auger of Cannon Falls. Clock is started for Adriana. That is a no limit for Adriana. Lowers, tighten up the bar at 61 kilograms. The lifter is Sarah Auger of Cannon Falls, followed by Addison Miller of Cannon Falls. Stop the ball. Sarah's going to move to 63, but just changes the order. Addison Miller will be the lifter at 61 kilograms. Clock is started on Addison Miller of Cannon Falls. Addison is going to be followed by
Northfield for 13,
That
Harris.
is a no lift for
Addison Taylor is on deck. He is single, you're in number.
Loaders tighten up the bar at 63 kilograms. That brings Harris Collins to the platform. Harris will be followed by Sarah Auger.
The bar is now set to 50 kilos for Pete Harris of Northfield. Your clock starts. We'll tighten the bar up and bring out Addison Taylor of Winona.
That is a good opening attempt at 63 kilograms.
And the clock starts for Winona lifter Addison
The bar at
Taylor.
63 kilograms. The lift will be Sarah Auger and Walls, followed by Maya Deal of Winona. Clock is started on Sarah.
That is another set 50 kilos for Addison Taylor of Winona. We'll tighten the bar and leave it at 50 kilos for Abigail Myers of Kansas Falls.
That is a 2-1 decision. Good lift for Sarah Auger. Loaders 65 kilograms on the bar.
At 50 kilos, the clock starts for Abigail Myers of Kansas Falls.
Maya Deal of Winona, followed by Addison Miller of Cannon Falls.
Sarah just hit 60.
no lift for Sarah. Loaders. Move the bar to 68 kilograms. That'll bring Dana Marcus again calls for opening attempt. She'll be followed by Harris Collins of Lakeville South.
The lift is good for me. Stay at 51 kilos. We'll tighten the bar up and leave it at 51 to bring back Sarai Marcelo of Northfield. The clock starts for Sarai Marcelo. That is no lift at 54 for Riley Hanson.
I didn't want to attempt the last name. I know, but I
Clock is running on Dana.
Loaders, we like more weight on the bar. 55 will be loaded on the bar. 55. Our next lifter will be Lindsay Stanton from Northfield. of Northfield. Haley Parrish, and she would like more weight. She's increased the bar to 56 on platform 3.
That lift tied to her own state record.
The 56 on
96
the
on the
bar,
bar,
our next
96.
sister is Riley Panton of Northfield. The clock starts for Riley Panton.
The 2-minute clock has started. Stop the clock. 98 kilos on the bar, 98.
Now we'll bring the bar up to 56
Time is
kilos.
resumed.
56 kilos on the bar for Northfield lifter Mia Slagle.
Stop the clock. 100 kilos on the bar, 100
The clock
kilos.
starts
This is
for
a new state record. The 81 kilo JV.
Varsity. 81 varsity.
Correction, varsity.
It's a tiny E. Yeah, right? Yeah, those cars are made for good eyes. Yeah, Blondie!
Time has resumed.
That is an open at 56 from Mia Slagle. We'll keep the bar at 56 and tighten it up for Northfield lifter Haley Parrish. The clock starts for Haley Parrish.
One minute.
Go, Adrian! Let's go! Be loud for her! Be loud!
We'll go up to 57 for Caitlin Crick of Northfield. Set to 57 kilos for Caitlin Crick of Northfield. Your clock starts. That is a no lift at 57 versus 56. We will tighten that bar up.
Stop the clock. Loaders,
She likes to
102
repeat that
kilograms on the
We
bar.
have a 2-minute clock starting for Caitlin
She's
Crick.
attempting to break her own state record again. Time started, a minute 50 left. Now today another meet is going on in Moorhead.
Want it?
15 seconds.
Let's go, baby girl. Let's get it.
The clock starts for Cleveland, pick up Northfield. That is an elite at 59 kilos for Cleveland, pick up Northfield. Please increase the bar to 60 kilos for the South Winter SC Taylor. The bar set at 60 kilos for SC Taylor of the side. Over this good for SC Taylor's open attempt at 60 kilos. We'll take the bar to 61, please loading 3 for Emma has stopped at the Lakeville side.
All right, weightlifting fans, as we finish up on platform 3, fans, please make your way to concession stands for walking tacos,
The clock
hot
starts for
dogs,
Emma has stopped at the Lakeville side.
chips, granola bars, hot coffee. We will do introductions and awards after the
tighten the bar and leave it at 61 for Northfield lifter Lindsay Stanton. The clock starts for Northfield lifter Lindsay Stanton. Voted on the bar for Elise or Elsie Maynard of Lakeville South. The clock starts for Elsie Maynard.
Let's give a round of applause for these loaders. Loaders, great job. Thank you guys for working hard today. This first session, great job. Thank you, reps. Thank you, volunteers. You guys did a great job keeping this thing rolling.
Minute 30. No lift for Elsie Daynard at 62 kilos. Loaders, please increase the bar to 64. 64 is being loaded on platform 3 for our next lifter, Emma Pastotnik of Lakeville South. Nina Merkin, you're on deck. The clock starts for Emma Pastotnik of Lakeville South. Lift at 64 kilos for Emma Pastotnik. We're going to tighten that bar up. She would like to repeat at that weight. She will have a 2-minute clock that starts when the loading team leaves the platform. The 2 The clock starts for Emma Stockman of Lakeville South. 130. One minute remaining for Lakeville South lifter Emma Stockman.
I told him on cards too, so.
That's all we did is count them on cards. No way to, so he's, yeah, because nothing was going on yeah, so ours, so all I did was cards, and then I'm looking at yours, and yours is all in there, and I'm like,
This guy did.
Loaders please increase the bar to 65. 65 is being loaded on the bar for Lakeville South lifter Mina Merkin. With 65 loaded on the bar, the clock starts for Mina Merkin of Lakeville South.
I said earlier, I'll announce. I can do cards and announce.
that's all I got.
I can do cards and announce.
I can sharpen pencils, which I did for you. Okay, we gotta see my
The lifters will run the loaders open your hands at 65 kilos. Be ready for the increase, loaders. Loaders, please increase the bar to 67 kilos. 67 kilos will bring up Piers lifter Silencia Alvarez. At 67 kilos, the clock starts for Silencia Alvarez. Pause With 68 kilos loaded on the bar, our lifter remains Catherine. Her clock resumes at 39 seconds. Opening attempt at 68 kilos. Please tighten the bar up. We will keep it at 68 loading team to bring back Nina Mergen of Lakeville South. The clock starts for Nina Mergen. Loaders, please increase the bar to 70 kilos. 70 kilos is being loaded on the bar for Peters lifter Silencia Algarin. On platform 3, the bar is now set to 70 kilos, and the clock starts for Silencia Algarin of Peters.
Yes, yes. I got it.
Loaded on the bar for Cannon Falls lifter, Catherine Wagner. Please give a hand to our loading team for moving a lot of weight. The bar is now set to 73 kilos for Cannon Falls lifter, Catherine Wagner. Your clock starts.
Light to heavy. Number them in order. Light to heavy in the weight class. No.
That's the note at 73 kilos for Catherine Wagner. Height the bar up, she would like
After
to
I declare my
repeat at
ultimate,
that
is there
weight.
any possibility
Since
to
she
lower
was
or
just
no?
a lifter, she will have a 2-minute clock from the time the loading team is left the platform. The 2-minute clock starts for Catherine Wagner of Cannon Falls.
That's good.
Why do I have a 73? I have a 73.
One minute remains for Catherine Wagner of Cannon Falls. Denison Ovid at 73, she'll be credited with 68 for her clean and jerk. Loaders were weighted to 75 kilos on the bar for our final lifter. Our final lifter will be Cannon Falls lifter, Addison Richter. And she would like more weight loading team. We have another number here. She would like 78 on the bar for her opening attempt. 78 please.
Now that one is live, just to get the sound in the arena. I should have brought some of my stuff. We do some of this for volleyball too. And I could have brought some equipment, but I didn't really have time this morning.
Platform 3, the bar is now set to 78 kilos. Our final lifter will be Addison Richter making her opening attempt. The clock starts for Addison.
Capture the arena audio and we can get more headsets and stuff. It's kind of a last minute kind of decision to do this. Yeah. We'll get through it.
gone in front of the table, but that's okay.
Go right into the award ceremony right away, or will there be a break and we should talk now?
No, they should be going really right away.
You got a little time after that's done.
It's like a 10-minute mark.
Pulls from platform 1 down here.
You can sit on this and go sit on the ground.
All right, weightlifting fans, we're going to do awards here momentarily. Please visit the concession stand. We have walking tacos, hot dogs, all kinds of refreshments, Gatorade, pop, water.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome into Northfield High School. Here we got a break in the great Raider invite here, weightlifting meet that is going on inside the high school today. My name is Jim Welbrock. I'm hoping to be joined here by Spencer Melgren in a little bit to explain what exactly is going on inside the school today. I'm sorry to say that I don't have a lot of experience with it, so I'm going to rely on him. We are getting ready to do the awards ceremony here for the girls' competition, which took place this morning. We'll let you listen to that here. And then we're going to spend a little bit of time telling you what's going on here today, the different classes, maybe a little bit about weightlifting and what constitutes a good lift, how they do the points. Spencer can fill us in on that. And we will let you listen here to the girls' awards ceremony, and then we'll be back with you here in just a little bit.
The introductions for the athletes on platform 1. Can I get everybody's attention? All right. Our first athlete is Julia Myers from Lakeville South. Please step forward and raise your hand. Julia Myers with Lakeville South. Casey Cordova with Lakeville South. Beatrix Wagner with Cannon Falls. Kaya Mackey with Cannon Falls. I should say those were the athletes in our 40-kilo weight group. In our 49-kilo weight group, we had Kadra Resnick with Cannon Falls. Emily Zion with Lakeville South.
If you know what to do, go ahead. I wish I did.
And in our 55-kilo weight class, we have Jada Graham, Lakeville South.
Well, this kind of gear at home, too. I'm tempted to run home and get more
Ashley
cameras,
Reyes
but it might make it
Hernandez with Northfield. Brittany Noreen with Northfield. Mackenzie Gerhardt with
How do you know
Fairmont.
which one is
And Hannah Ebbinghausen with Lakeville South. In our 59 weight kilo class, we have Helen Yeager with Lakeville South. And Addison Eicher with Lakeville South. And in our 64 kilo class, we have Lauren Hawkins, Lakeville South. Aurora Drinkard, Lakeville South.
I don't want to remove it.
And Elliot Ness of Northfield. Okay, and we're going to do our awards starting with the 40-kilo weight division. In third place with a total of 48 kilos, we have Casey Cordova, Lakeville South. In second place, we have Beatrice Wagner with a total of 52 kilos, Cannon Falls. And in first place in the 40-kilo women's division, we have Kaya Mackey with a total of 57 kilos. She's from Cannon Falls. Good job today, ladies. We've seen some great lifting. All right, thank you. And in our 49-kilo division, we had two athletes. In second place, we had Kada Resnick from Cannon Falls with a 45-kilo total.
That's why I'm thinking I could get another camera, but I don't have the frame grabber and all the other stuff that he's got.
And in first place, Emily Zion with Lakeville South with a 64-kilo total.
I wish I'd have started thinking about this a week ago. I've just been thinking about taking pictures.
Congratulations, ladies. All right, in our 50-kilo JV women's group, we had in third place Brittany Noreen with Northfield with a 53-kilo total. Gerhardt
guys are here?
with Fairmont, with a 63 total. And in first place, Hannah Ebbinghausen from Lakeville South with a 100-kilo total.
They're doing the girls' awards right now. Where's Mom? Is she around? Or she got to leave?
All right, thank you, ladies. And in our 59-kilo division for the JV women, we have in second place Helen Yeager with Lakeville South. And in first place, Addison Eicher with Lakeville South with an 86-kilo total. All right. Thank you, ladies. In our final weight category, our 64-kilo JV women's class, in third place we have Lauren Hawkins, Lakeville South, with a 63 total for the day. In second place, we have Aurora Drinker, Lakeville South, with an 81-kilo total for the day. And in first place in the JV women's division, we have Elliot Ness of Northfield, with a 97-kilo total. And that completes our athlete introductions and awards for Platform 1. Thank you, ladies. You did a great job. Thank you, parents and fans.
Now, platform 2, people come down for introductions, following the introductions, we'll do awards for platform 2.
Hi.
Good.
Platform 2 had both varsity and JV. A total of 7 different weight categories. From Cannon Falls, Addison Miller. From Lakeville South, Adriana Clement. 37 kilo class, 2 lifters. Second place from Cannon Falls with a 113 total, Sarah Barker. And from Winona with a 122 total, Maya Diaz. First place. Session 2 will start at noon.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here at the Raider Invite here, the weightlifting meet taking place at Northfield High School today. I'm Jim Welbrook. I'm joined now by Spencer Melgren. Spencer, I know we don't have a lot of time here, but give us just a real quick rundown on how the event is organized today, what the different classes are, and maybe just a little bit about what constitutes a good lift. I can tell on some and others it's really hard to tell when the judges say it's a good lift or not.
Yeah, of course. So we have 3 platforms set up today with 1, 2, and 3 labeled. So they're not split up by age, they're split up by weight class. And so on platform 1 you get the lighter weight class, platform 2 you get medium weight class, and platform 3 you got heavy. We got weight classes for varsity women as 45, 49, 55, 59, 64, 71, 76, 81, 87, and 87 plus. And that's all in kilograms. So what determines a good lift here at the meet is, or at any meet actually, is no pressing in the elbows. So that's very hard for people that have not been to one of these to understand, is the press in the elbow, because you have to fully lock out your elbow when you snatch and you jerk. So that's what gets a lot of people, is because they don't fully press out on their elbows. Other than that, they might press out a little bit, or they might easily press out, but then they might bend it down and then press out again. That will call you a bad lift. Elbows hit your knees, that's a bad lift. Obviously, if you drop the bar, that's a bad lift. So there's a lot that goes into play here with how the judging goes.
Do you have a certain amount of time? I notice some of the athletes really take their time in between as they're doing the lift, or is there a certain point where they'd say, no, it's a bad lift because it just took too long?
No, not necessarily. So I'll go to, before you lift, you get a minute after the last person lifted, but if you follow yourself, you get 2 minutes.
Okay.
And then you lift, so in clean and jerk, you clean it, and it goes up to your shoulders, and you squat, and that from there. And then before you jerk it, you can sit there as long as you want, but the longer you sit there, the heavier it really gets. So a lot of people just get it there and then jerk it right away. So personally for me, I don't wait that long because it gets heavy.
Yeah,
it surely gets heavy.
I'm sure it does. Now, I think on platform 2 here, if I heard it right, I was trying to kind of watch different things. I think I understood that there was a state record at that weight class that was set.
Yes.
Maybe just walk us through that just a bit.
Yes, so Adrienne Mogan, I don't recall what weight class she's in, but she's strong.
Yeah.
I don't know, but she had a combined total of 175 kilos, and that is just straight up absurd for me. So she sets her own state records like every meet, and then she keeps breaking them. So today she beat her previous state record by 5 kilos in the clean and jerk category, and 5 kilos is a lot of weight.
Yeah.
You don't understand how much weight that is.
Right, yeah, I believe it. It was exciting to watch that.
Yes, it is.
The emotion that just goes into that moment, and when she's getting that final set is really fun to watch.
Yeah.
Really thrilling.
She really likes it loud, too. She will pump you up to get it loud, because that's how she lifts, is if you're loud.
You can see that emotion really being an important thing to make a lift like that. So real quick, I know you've got to go here. Just give us a layout for the rest of the day here as we move to the boys' competition now.
So it will go to the same way as the girls did with 3 platforms, but instead of we're not combining JV guys and varsity guys. We're right now starting at 12. We have JV guys lifting, and then starting at 3 around, we're going to start with the varsity guys lifting.
Okay, sounds good.
So, thank you.
All right, thank you, Spencer. We appreciate it, and good luck the rest of the way here.
Thank you. Have a great day.
All right, folks, I'm going to just chat with you a little bit here, and then we're going to just turn it over to, we'll keep that going here. Throughout the afternoon, I hope our batteries are good enough to keep things moving all day. We'll see how that develops. This is a first for Northfield Live here to cover the weightlifting meet. I've already got ideas for what we could do going forward with more cameras, more angles, get some interviews with the athletes. None of that's probably going to happen today, but we are going to try to cover things the rest of the day for you here, at least from the video standpoint. We've got 3 platforms and 2 cameras. so a little tricky to cover everything. We'll try and swing that second camera back and forth. We got a picture-in-picture for you there from platform number 1. And just a few minutes here, JV boys will be taking over again. We're here at Northfield High School, and we got a great deal of athletes in the building today, and already some fantastic competition on the girls' side with that state record. And I understand from her folks, Lakeville South lifter, and I'm sorry I did not get her name in my mind good enough, that she has another competitor in Moorhead that she goes back and forth with. And they have broken each other's records and so forth, I think, if I understood it right. So some excitement there. But, boy, when she came up to lift here on Platform 2, the place was rocking. It was really good. If you've got time, you might want to come down and check things out here at the high school. If you've not been to a weightlifting meet before, this is quite a spectacle to observe. Lots of things going on at once. A lot of Northfield athletes, of course, here lifting in the event. And some of the other surrounding schools. We've got Cannon Falls here, Lakeville South, a couple lifters from Winona on the girls' side, and several other schools represented here. We got a really good crowd all the way up into the bleachers behind me here. It's a really nice venue here for this, as we can use the one side. All of the lifters are facing our broadcast position here, and you can see some of the teams that put the weights on the bars for the loaders. They call those groups, and they have to react really quickly to get the proper weights on the bars. I think this is maybe where your math class comes into play a little bit. You want to make sure that you have the right weights on the bars. They move pretty quick. It's kind of interesting to watch those teams as well, and they got a nice call out here from some of the announcing groups as to the work that they're doing, making sure that these weights are accurate and in a timely fashion. So there's some things to watch on that as well. But there's a lot of activity in the high school here, and I'd encourage you to come out and check this out. Lots of fun here this afternoon. We've still got JV boys and varsity boys to go, so it's kind of an all-day event here on Northfield Live. And then, of course, this afternoon, a couple of other events. I believe the boys' hockey game is at 3 o'clock over at the Pepsi Center, Northfield Ice Arena. And this evening, it's the Section 1AA semifinal game between Northfield and Lakeville South that will be taking place up at Hasse Arena in Lakeville. And that is also going to be a combined coverage, I believe, with Lakeville Live and Northfield Live. You can be looking for that as well. So lots of activities here. We're just coming into the best time of the year here for the winter sports. It is the March Madness, and I guess you could certainly throw February in with that. I guess it's just February March Madness all rolled into one, with all of the various section and state tournaments just starting to get underway. And if you're a sports fan, it is absolutely the best time of the year. So I'm going to step aside here and take a little break. We are just getting going here with the JV boys. So we'll let you watch that. We'll try and swing camera number 2 around a little bit so you can see some of the different athletes as they go through their progressions. Each lift 3 times, and each in the snatch and clean and jerk. So they get 3 lifts in each, and you take your best weights and add them up for your total score. I wish I knew a little bit more about it. I will educate myself some more as we go here. But for now, this is Jim Welbrock for Northfield Live. And we will step away here, but allow you to keep watching the video stream. And thank you so much to all of our sponsors. I don't have the list in front of me, so I'm not going to attempt to read all of those, but we appreciate everybody that allows us to be on the air here today. And we'll be back with you soon.
That's a good look at the Reagan. Loaders, 32 kilograms on the bar, 32 kilograms. The lifter will be Celia Schultz of Northfield, followed by Ellis Woolhoff.
And the clock starts now for
good lift for Ellis. Loaders, tighten up the bar at 34 kilograms. Tighten up the bar at 34 kilograms. That brings Reagan Winter to the platform, followed by Samuel Schultz.
And the clock starts now for Tegan for his second attempt.
That's a good lift for Reagan.
26 kilos, loaders. We're going to tighten the bar at 26
Tighten up the bar at 34 kilograms. The lifter is Samuel Schultz of Lakeville North, followed by Ellis Woolheater of Lakeville South.
And the clock is running for Tegan.
The bar should be set to 38 kilos.
That's a good lift for
Our
Samuel.
lifter will remain Tyler Hackman at 38 kilos.
Loaders, 36 kilograms on the bar, 36 kilograms. That brings Ellis Woolheater to the platform, followed by Reagan Winter. Did you get an increase on Samuel?
We're going to go up 1 kilo to 27 kilos. 27 kilos will bring up Brett Moshan for his second attempt. He's of Lakeville South. He'll be followed by Joseph Myers, also of Lakeville South.
And that was a good lift. My head was a good lift for Ellis. Coaches, I didn't get an increase on Samuel. What was his increase? 3 for Samuel? Keep it up until we make any eye contact.
41 reporters being loaded on the bar.
Loaders, tighten up 36 kilograms on the bar. That brings Reagan Winter to the platform.
And that is a no lift for Brett on his second attempt. Loaders are going to tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 27
He'll be
kilos.
followed by Reagan,
Coach,
or
is
he'll
it
be
going
followed by
to be
Samuel Schultz.
Okay, loaders, we're going to add 1 to the bar, make it 28
The
kilos.
bar is set to
That will
38
change
kilos
to
for
the
quarter.
our lifter.
Max.
Joseph Myers will be our next lifter up for Lakeville South. He'll be followed by Finnegan.
That is a 2-1 decision. Good lift for Reagan. 3 for 3 in the snatch. Loaders, 37 kilograms on the bar. 37. That brings Samuel Schultz of Lakeville North to the platform.
The next lifter is
Samuel will be followed by Timothy Kira of Cannon Falls.
Coach, is that Joseph Meyer? No, we need Joseph Meyer from Lakeville South as our next lifter up.
That is a good lift for Samuel. 3 for 3 in the snatch.
28 kilos, Joseph Meyer.
Loaders,
second
39
lift.
kilograms on the bar. 39 brings Timothy Kira of Cannon Falls to the platform, followed by Ellis Woolheater of Lakeville South.
Joseph
That is a no
Myers,
lift for
Lakeville
Timothy.
South is our next lifter.
Eric Burnell. 40 kilos on the bar. Do you have 40 on the bar? We're going to toss on the bar.
Who's that lifter?
Coach, did we have a lifter? We had 1 lift on Joseph Meyer. Was there a misfire on the lifter?
Timothy Kira comes to the plate. Wait a minute. Are we going to repeat that, Coach? You're going to? Oh, he's repeating that. 37 kilograms for Ellis. For Ellis comes to the platform with 37 kilograms. He'll be followed by Timothy Kira. Loaders 40 kilograms on the bar, 40 kilograms at Daniel Moran to the platform, followed by Anders Clement, Lakeville South.
Bryce, second attempt, no lift for Bryce, second attempt.
40. Time is running on Daniel.
All right, loaders, tighten the bar at 28 kilos. Tighten the bar at 28 kilos. Our next lifter is going to be Joseph Meyer with Lakeville South, making his second attempt at 28.
That's a good lift for Daniel. Loaders, tighten the bar at 40 kilos. Tighten the bar at 40 kilos. That brings Anders Clement to the platform of Lakeville South, followed by Eli Quaid of Lakeville South.
Okay, the clock is running for Joseph Meyer with Lakeville South. 28 kilos, second attempt, Joseph Meyer.
And we're going to start shooting the clock for Eric.
That is a good lift for Anders. Loaders, tighten the bar at 40 kilos.
No lift
That
for
brings
Joseph
Eli
with
Quaid
red lights.
to the platform, followed by
Tighten the bar at 28 kilos. That will bring up Finnegan.
Timothy
and
Kira.
Paul.
Correction, followed by Anders Clement. That's a good lift for Eli. Loaders,
That is a good lift
41
for Finnegan.
kilograms on the bar. Correction, 42 kilograms on the bar.
Tighten the bar.
That brings Andrew Clemens to the platform. 42 kilograms, Andrew Clemens, followed by Timothy Kira.
Breck will be making his third attempt. Wyatt Nelson will be the lifter after Breck.
42. Put on the roof. There you go.
That is a good lift for Breck. He'll be credited with 28 kilos today for his snatch. Loaders, please increase the bar to 29 kilos. 29 kilos will bring up Wyatt Nelson from Cat Falls for his
That's a good lift for Anders. Loaders, tighten the bar. The lifter is Timothy Kira. Tighten the bar. The lifter is Timothy Kira of Cannon Falls. Timothy will be followed by Daniel Moran.
The clock starts now. The clock starts now for Wyatt. The clock is running for Wyatt.
That's a good lift for Timothy. Loaders, 43 kilograms on the bar, 43. That brings Daniel Moran to the platform, followed by Eli Quaid of Lakeville South.
Wyatt at 29 kilos. Loaders tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 29. That will bring up Joseph Myers with Lakeville South, making his first and final attempt. Joseph Myers from Lakeville South is our next lifter.
Time is running on Daniel. That's a good lift for Daniel. Loaders, tighten the bar. The lifter is Eli Quaid. Tighten the bar, 43. The lifter is Eli Quaid of Lakeville South, followed by Jack Soggy.
Taking 30 kilos on the bar. Platform 1, 30 kilos on the bar. That'll bring up Wyatt Nelson for his second attempt. Wyatt's with Cannon Falls. He'll be followed by Finnegan Nearson with Cannon Falls.
Loaders, please increase the bar to 46 kilos. 46 is running.
That is a no lift, slight press out. Loaders, tighten the bar. He's going to repeat that one. Since he's following himself, he gets a 2-minute clock. Time starts now.
Good lift for Wyatt on his second attempt. Loaders increase the bar 1 kilo, make it 31 kilos, and that'll bring up Finnegan Nearson for his third and final attempt. All right, the clock is running for Finnegan.
The lift is good for Joshua at 46 kilos. Loaders, we're going to bring the bar to 47 kilos. 47 on the bar for Northfield and turn max to no.
That is a no lift for Finnegan. He'll be credited with 17 kilos today for his snatch. Loaders, we're going to tighten the bar at 31 kilos. That will bring up
That
Wyatt
is a
Nelson
no lift for
for his
Eli.
third attempt.
Loaders, 44 kilograms on the bar. The lifter is Jack Saggy of Lakeville South.
Clock is
Jack will
running
be
for Wyatt.
followed by Anders Clement, also
All
of
right,
Lakeville South.
loaders, we're going to increase the bar to 32 kilos for Wyatt for his final attempt.
The lift is good for max to bring up at 47 kilos. Our next lift will be Logan Thompson of Lakeville South. We'll take the bar to that 47 for Logan Thompson.
All right, and Wyatt, the clock is running.
Off starts for Logan.
That is a good lift for Jack. Loaders, tighten the bar. That brings Anders Clement to the platform. Anders of Lakeville South. He'll be followed by Eli Hintz of Northfield.
That is a no lift for Wyatt. He'll be credited with 30 kilos. All right, and we're going to
That is a no lift for Anders. will be Eli Hintz of Northfield. He'll be followed by Timothy Kira of Northfield. Up Cannon Falls.
Loaders, tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 35 kilos. That'll bring up
Time is running on Eli.
Bryce Masilski will be the next lifter at platform 1.
Dr. Munch, if you're available, Dr. Munch, please report to the platform 2. Behind platform 2, next to Coach Ross Miller. Dr. Munch.
That's a good lift for Eli. Loaders, tighten the bar. That brings Timothy Kyron to the platform. Tighten the bar.
A no lift for Bryce on his third and final attempt will be credited.
What's the increase on Eli?
And our loaders, please increase the bar to 36 kilos. 36 kilos will bring up Isaiah Kuchin, again making his second attempt at 36 kilos.
That's a good lift for Timothy.
Loaders, we have a change. Please increase the bar.
Loaders, 46 kilograms on the bar. 46. Brings Daniel Moran to the platform. He'll be followed by Jack Sagi.
And the clock starts now for Gunner.
That is a no lift for he'll be credited with 43 kilograms.
7 kilos. Loaders, go. Please go up.
Loaders, 47 kilograms on the bar. 47.
Kilos will bring up.
The lifter is Jack Sagi and himself. Jack will be followed by Cooper Grown of Lakeville South. Correction. The lifter is Cooper Grown of Lakeville South, followed by Jack Sagi.
We're looking for Justin from Lakeville South. Justin on his opening attempt. Loaders, please increase the bar 1 kilo. 39 kilos will bring up
That's a no lift for Cooper.
Northfield making his
Loaders, tighten the bar. The lifter is Jack Sagi of Lakeville South, followed by Eli Hintz of Northfield.
and the clock starts now. Mason Munch for Northfield.
That's a good lift for Jack. Loaders, tighten the bar. The lifter is Eli Hintz of Northfield, followed by Cooper Grown of Lakeville South.
Good lift for Mason on his opening attempt of 39 kilos. Loaders, tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 39 kilos. That'll bring up Mason Anderson with Lakeville South. He'll be followed by Gunnar Van with Cannon Falls.
Clock is running on Eli.
Clock starts now for Mason.
That's a good lift for Eli. Loaders, tighten the bar. The lifter is Cooper Grown of Lakeville South. will be followed by Jack Shapersky of Cannon Falls.
Lowers height the bar at 39 kilos. That'll bring up our next lifter, Gunnar Mackey from Cannon Falls. He'll be followed by Isaiah Kirchen of Northfield.
That is a good lift for Cooper at 47 kilograms. Loaders, 50 kilograms on the bar, 50 kilograms.
All right.
The lifter will be Jack Shapersky of Cannon Falls, followed by Mackenzie of Lakeville South.
56 kilos, and we will call Northfield lifter Joshua Gert.
Good lift for Jack Shapersky, 50 kilograms. Loaders, tighten up the bar. The lifter is Mackenzie from Lakeville South, followed by Jack Soggy, also Lakeville South.
40 kilos on the bar. 40.
That's a good lift for Mackenzie, Lakeville South, 50 kilograms. Loaders, tighten up the bar. The lifter is Jack Soggy of Lakeville South, followed by Eli Hintz of Northfield. Tighten up the bar. That brings Eli Hintz of Northfield to the platform, followed by Peter Grone.
Clock is running.
The lift is good for Luke Rusak of Cannon Falls. Loaders, please increase the bar to 59. 59 is being loaded on the bar for Kirsten Shore.
30 seconds here. And that's a good lift. Loaders, tighten up the bar, tighten up the bar. The lifter is Cooper Grone of Lakeville South, followed by Jack Shapersky.
Justin follow himself. He'll be given 2 minutes on the clock.
That's a no lift for Cooper. Loaders, 53 kilograms on the bar. 53. That brings Jack Shapersky to the platform, followed by Pierce Mackenzie.
Followed by Gunnar Mackey from Cannon
Northfield South. Pierce will be followed by Jack Shabursky. That's a good lift for Pierce. Loaders tighten up the bar. 53 kilograms on the bar. The lifter is Jack Shabursky. Jack will be followed by Pierce McKenzie.
The clock starts for Carter at top.
That's a no lift for Jack. Credited for 50 kilograms. Loaders, 56 kilograms on the bar. 56. That brings Pierce McKenzie to the platform at Lakeville South. Pierce will be followed by Aki Gupta. That's a good lift for Pierce. Loaders, 60 kilos on the bar, 6-0. The lifter is Aki Gupta, followed by Jesse Tubey. Fire Lake. Clock is running on Aki. That is a no lift for Aki. He's going to repeat that. Loaders tighten up the bar. The lifter is Jesse Tubey. Fire Lake, followed by Jared Fieldhouse of Austin. That is a good lift for Jesse. Loaders tighten the bar. The lifter will be Jared Fieldhouse of Austin, followed by Aki Gupta of Northfield.
44 kilos will bring up Mason Munch with Northfield for his third and final attempt. And the clock is running for Mason.
That is a good lift for Jared. Loaders tighten the bar. The lifter is Aki Gupta of Northfield. He'll be followed by Stone Larson of Egan.
27 seconds.
Let's go, Aki. Let's go, Aki.
That's a good lift for Aki.
45 kilos.
Loader, 61 kilograms on the bar, 61.
Better with
The
leg
lifter is Stone Larson of Egan, followed by Daniel Ricklick of Lakeville South.
All right, we're ready for Sutton Better, our next lifter from Lakeville South.
Good lift for Stone. Loaders, 63 kilograms on the bar, 63. The lifter is Daniel Rickman of Lakeville South, followed by Jesse Tupi.
Tighten the bar at 45 kilos. Sutton will follow himself as the next lifter. He'll be given 2 minutes.
Clock is running on Daniel. 30 seconds. And that's a good lift for Daniel. Loaders tighten the bar. The lifter is Jesse Tupi of Fire Lake. He'll be followed by Aki Gupta.
Good lift for Sutton on his second attempt. Loaders are going to increase the bar to 47 kilos. That's the automatic increase. 47 kilos will bring up Sutton again. 46 kilos. 46 kilos. I lied.
That's a good lift for Jesse. Loaders tighten the bar. The lifter is Aki Gupta. He'll be followed by Jaden Majan.
Sutton has 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock.
That's a good lift for Aki. Loaders, 65 kilograms on the bar, 65. The lifter is Jaden Marjan, followed by Stone Larson.
Increase the bar to 49 kilos. 49 kilos will bring up Eli Rawson with Sartell High School. 49 kilos. He'll be followed by Josh.
This is Jaden opening attempt. Clock is running on Jaden.
Clock is running for Eli.
Stop the clock. Jaden's asking for more weight. Loaders tighten the bar. Actually leave it, it's already been tightened. The changes the order. The lifter is Stone Larson of Egan, followed by Jared Fieldhouse of Austin.
That is a good lift from Eli at 49 kilos. Loaders tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 49. That'll bring up Josh McClanahan with Lakeville South, making his opening attempt. And the clock is running for Josh.
And that's a good lift for Stone. Loaders tighten the bar. That brings Jared Fieldhouse to the platform. He'll be followed by Daniel Ricklick of Lakeville South.
30 seconds.
That's a good lift for Jared. Loaders, 66 kilograms on the bar. That brings Daniel Ricklick to the platform, and will be followed by Jesse Tippy.
Automatic increase to 50 kilos. Automatic increase to 50 kilos. And that will bring up Josh again. Nope. We're going to go to 40 or 51 kilos loaders. 51 kilos for platform 1. It will still bring up Josh. He'll follow himself. We get a 2-minute clock. 51 kilos for Josh Moynihan. He'll be followed by Evan Miller of Canton Hall.
It's an old lift for Daniel. Loaders tighten up the bar, 66 kilograms. That brings Jesse Toomey
And the clock is running
to the
for Josh.
platform. Will be followed by Daniel Ricklick.
The bar is still set to 77 kilos.
That is a no lift for Jesse. Loaders tighten up the bar. That brings Daniel Ricklick to the platform, followed by Darian Brown. This is a general announcement. Check-in for varsity has started. Weigh-ins start at 1 o'clock for varsity.
Josh at 51 kilos. Loaders, we're going to increase the bar to 52 kilos. 52 kilos will bring up Evan Miller of Canton Falls, followed by Eli Boston of Sartell High School. And the clock.
That's a no lift for Daniel. He'll be credited with 63 kilograms. Loaders, 67 kilograms on the bar. 67. That brings Darian Graham to the platform. He'll be followed by Jaden Monjan of Lakeville South.
That is a good lift for Evan at 52 kilos. Loaders tighten the bar at 52 kilos. Tighten the bar. That'll bring up Eli Boston with Sartell High School, followed by Josh McClanahan of Lakeville South.
30 seconds. That's a good lift for Darian. Loaders, 68 kilograms on the bar. 68.
Okay, we get
Jaden
Josh
Monjan is the lifter.
Eli, the clock is
He'll be
running.
followed by Darian Graham. Jaden is the lifter.
80 kilos are Victor Willie, Carter Meyer, Kilo, 2-minute clock from his family, to be selected that.
That is a no lift for
30 seconds, Jaden.
kilos. Loaders, we're going to tighten the bar.
And then downstairs, Victor Carter,
Tighten the bar at 52 kilos. We're going to see if Eli is going to lift again at this same weight.
That brings Darian Graham to the platform. Darian will be followed by Jaden.
All right, we have 53 kilos on the bar. The clock is running for Josh McClenaghan.
That's a good lift for Darian. Loader, 71 kilograms on the bar. That brings Jaden to the platform. He will be followed by Stone Larson. Time's running on Jaden.
That is a good lift for Levi at 53 kilos. Loaders increase the bar to 54 kilos. 54 kilos will bring up Clinton Otto, making his opening attempt at 54 kilos.
That's a no lift for Jaden. Loaders tighten the bar. That brings Stone Larson to the platform.
Clock is running for Clinton.
Clock is running on Stone. Looks like Jaden is going to follow Stone. And that's a no lift for Stone. He'll be credited for 65 kilos on the day.
55 kilos will bring up our next lift.
Loaders tighten the bar at 71 kilograms. That brings Jaden Lujan to the platform, followed by Jareth Fieldhouse. Jaden up one. Stop the clock. Jaden's asking for more weight. That changes the order. Jareth Fieldhouse, 72 kilograms. So Loader, 72 kilograms on the bar. No, correction, doesn't change the order. 72 kilograms on the bar, and it's still Jaden, followed by Jareth. Jaden is the lifter, followed by Jareth.
That is a good lift with 2 white lights for Evan Miller at 55 kilos. Loaders, please increase the bar to 56 kilos. That will
snatch, session
That will bring up
2,
Clinton Otto.
Darian
Second
Graham
round.
of Lakeville South.
57 kilos.
After this snatch, we're going to
All right, the clock
have
is
10
running
minutes
for Clinton
in
Otto.
between the snatch and the clean and jerk.
That is a no lift for Clinton at 57 kilos floaters. We're going to tighten the bar at 57 kilos.
And that's a good lift for Darian. That concludes the snatch portion of
Clinton will follow
session
himself
2,
at 57
platform
kilos.
2.
He'll have a 2-minute clock.
We will start promptly in 10 minutes, so refs and loaders don't go too far.
And the clock is running for Clinton. A minute 30 for Clinton.
texted you a picture. It says this Mac can't connect to iCloud because of a problem with your email. Something like that. I sent you a picture of it. I don't know if you got
All right, the clock is running for Elijah for his opening attempt at 60 kilos.
We are just under a minute away from resuming on platform 3. We have the judges return to platform 3, and we're just under 1 minute
Okay,
away.
I didn't know if that was stopping something from going. Looks all right otherwise.
30 seconds for Elijah.
The laptop? I think so. There's a cord on the left side that's got a green light on it. Is that it? Or? And that's connected. Okay, yeah, that's all plugged in. I think that's good. I'm going to interview Riley Blandon here after she's done doing loading on platform 2.
And that is a no lift.
Good so far.
The opening
Thanks.
60 kilos. Loaders
All right,
tighten the
we'll
bar. Tighten the bar at 60 kilos. That'll bring up Joshua Dell with Cameron Falls making his opening attempt. 60 kilos. He'll be followed by Elijah Hathaway with his second attempt.
The bar is set to 48 kilos, and we will call our first lifter, Max Bruno of Northfield. The clock starts for Max Bruno.
That's a good lift for Joshua at 60 kilos for his opener. Loaders tighten the bar. That'll bring up Elijah Hathaway with his second attempt, 60 kilos. He'll be followed by Grant Mayer with Lakeville South making his third and final attempt.
The lift is good for Max Bruno's opening attempt at 48 kilos. Ready for an increase.
All right, the clock will be starting here in a second for Elijah. And it's ready.
Loaders, please increase the bar to 15 kilos. 15 kilos will be loaded on the bar for Eric Bruno of Lakeville South.
Seconds, Elijah.
Our lifter is Eric Bruno of Lakeville South. The bar is set for 15 kilos. This box starts.
That was a good lift at 60 kilos for Elijah. Loaders tighten the bar at 60 kilos. That'll bring up Grant Mayer with Lakeville South, making his third and final attempt. 60 kilos. And the clock is running for Grant.
The lift is good for Eric's
round 2 has 1 minute. And that first lifter.
And the clock is expired. That is no lift for timer half.
That is a no lift for Joshua at 63 kilos. Loaders, tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 63. We're going to have Joshua repeat that lift. We're going to give him 2 minutes on the clock.
We're ready to start. Go ahead if you want, Ellis. That's a good lift. Lowers, 38 kilograms for Ellis. Add 1 kilo increase. Ellis, how many do you want?
All right, the 2 minute clock is set
2.
for Joshua.
39 kilograms on the bar. 39. He's asking for more weight. 39 kilograms. Here is Ellis.
A minute 30 for Joshua, a minute 30.
Good lift by decision. Loaders, 42. 42 kilograms on the bar. The lifter is Samuel Schultz. Followed by Ellis Wilhelm.
That is a no lift for Joshua on his third attempt. He'll be credited with 60 kilos. Loaders increase the bar to 66 kilos. 66 kilos, that brings up Ethan Boston with Sartell High School, making his opening attempt 66 kilos.
Good lift for Samuel. Loaders, tighten the bar. Tighten the bar. The lifter is Ellis Wilhelm of Lakeville South, followed by Reagan Winter.
And the clock has started for Ethan.
It's a 2-1 decision. Good lift. Loaders, 44 kilograms on the bar. 44. The lifter is Reagan Winter, followed by Samuel Schultz.
That is a good lift for Ethan at 66 kilos. We're going to wait to see what the increase is going to be. All right, loaders, we're going to increase to 69 kilos. Increase to 69 kilos on the bar, please, on platform 1.
Reagan,
Ethan will follow
Winter is
himself.
the
We have
lifter.
a 2 minute clock set.
He's already had 3 lifts. And it's a 2-1 decision. Good lift for Reagan. Loaders, 45 kilograms on the bar. 45 kilograms. Lifter is Samuel Schultz. Followed by Reagan Winter of Northfield. Winter to the platform. He will be followed by Timothy Kara, Cannon Falls. Shoulders tighten the bar. The lifter is Reagan Winter. He'll be followed by Samuel Schultz of Lakeville North.
A minute left for Ethan on the clock.
That is a no lift for Reagan. Slight press on that one. Loaders tighten the bar. The lifter is Samuel Schultz. Samuel will be followed by Daniel Moran of Northfield. And the lift is good. Samuel is 66 on the day.
He went 3-4-3 today in his snatch. That
Loaders,
concludes the snatch portion of
15
this session.
kilograms
We're going to have a 10-minute break and then
The
start
lifter is
on
Daniel of Northfield, followed by Anders Clemens of Weightlifting South. Bar is set and time is running on Daniel Moran. That's a good lift for Andrews. Loaders, 51 kilograms on the bar, 51. That brings Timothy Carroll to the platform and falls, followed by Eli Quaid of Lakeville South.
That is no attempt. It does not score Joshua. Loaders, please increase the bar to 63 kilos on the platform. 363 kilos for Northfield lifter Joshua Burns. Patrick Lake, will be on set. Carson Shoulder.
Good lift for Timothy. Loaders 52 kilograms on the bar, 52. That brings Eli Quinn of Lakeville South to the platform, followed by Anders Clemens of Lakeville South.
The lift is good for Joshua Burns. Opening attempt at 63 kilos. Loaders, please increase the bar to 67 kilos.
The bar is set at 52 kilos.
Our lifter will remain Joshua Burns. He will have a 2-minute off for his time loading 2 steps of platform. The 2-minute clock starts for Northfield lifter Joshua Burns.
2-1 decision. Good lift for Eli. Loaders tighten the bar. The lifter is Anders Clemens. Anders will be followed by Daniel Moran of Northfield.
The lift is good for Joshua Burns at 67 kilos. Loaders, please increase the bar to 70 kilos. At 70 kilos, our lifter will remain Joshua Burns.
And that's a good lift for Anders. Loaders 53 kilos on the bar, 53. That brings Daniel Moran of Northfield to the platform, followed by Jack Sagi of Lakeville South.
On platform 3, the bar is set to 70 kilos for Joshua Burns. His 2-minute clock starts now.
All right.
Loaders 54 kilograms on the bar. Jack Sagi of Lakeville South is the lifter.
And Joshua's clock will resume at 1:33.
Jack will be followed by Eli Quaid of Lakeville South. good lift for Jack. Loaders tighten the bar. The lifters Eli Quaid, followed by Anders Clemens on Lakeville South. That's a good lift for Eli. Loader strength the bar, brings Anders Clemens on the platform, followed by Timothy Kyra of Cannon Falls.
We have about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We begin on platform 1. Can we have loaders and our referees come to the platform, please? 2 minutes. The 2-minute warning.
The bar still set to 75 kilos and the box starts forward.
Loaders on platform 1, we need 27 kilos on the bar. 27 kilos on the bar, please. Loaders, platform 1.
That's a no lift for Anders. Loaders tighten the bar, brings Timothy Kyra to the platform, followed by Daniel Moran of Northfield.
All right, loaders, we need 27 kilos on the bar, please, on platform 1. Our first lifter is going to be Brett Mojan from Lakeville South. He'll be followed by Joseph Mayer from Lakeville South.
Opening at 75 kilos. Please tighten it up and leave it at 75 for the South lifter, Carter Ventura.
We have about a minute left.
That's a good lift for Timothy. He went 6 for 6 on the day. Loaders 55 kilograms on the bar. 55. That brings Daniel Moran to the platform. Daniel will be followed by Eli Quaid of Lakeville South.
The lift is good for Carter Ventura at 75 kilos. Increase. All right, ladies, we lift 77 in the bar, please. 77 is going on the bar on platform 3. The next lifter will be Jonathan Falls from Patrick Yankees. The clock starts for Patrick Yankees.
Okay, on platform 1, we are going to put 1 minute on the clock for Brett. 1 minute on the clock for Brett, starting now.
That's a no lift for Daniel. Loader 56 kilograms on the bar. 56. That brings Eli Quaid to the platform. Eli That's a good lift for Cooper. Loaders 58 kilograms on the bar, 58. Brings Jack Soggy to the platform. Jack will be followed by Cooper. That's a good lift for Jack. Loaders, 59 kilograms on the bar. That brings Cooper and Green to the platform.
All right, the clock is running for Joseph.
Followed by
Lakeville South.
Jack Soggy.
And that's a good lift for Joseph on his opener with 30 kilos. Loaders tighten the bar, and back it up, get on the platform. And that will bring up our next lifter, Brett Motion, making his second attempt.
That's a good lift for Cooper. Lower 61 kilograms on the bar. 61 for Jack Soggy of Lakeville South, followed by Eli Hens.
And the clock is running for Brett.
Correction for Jack Soggy, followed by Cooper Green.
Wait, Brett, let's go, buddy.
Brett at 30 kilos. Loaders, we're gonna increase the bar, automatic increase to 31. That'll bring up Brett again. He will follow himself.
That's a good lift for Jack. Jack went 6 for
Loaders,
6
we're
on
gonna
the
go
day.
with 32 on the bar. That will still bring up
Tighten
Brett.
up the bar.
We will give him a 2.
61 kilograms, tighten up. That brings Cooper to the platform. Cooper will be followed by Eli Hens of Northfield.
And the clock is running for
Cooper
Brett.
Green.
82 on platform 3 for Carter Wendler of Lakeville South. The clock starts for Carter Wendler.
Coach, are you signaling one up? Okay, Loaders, we're gonna stop the clock. We're gonna increase the bar to 33 kilos. That'll bring up Joseph Mayer. Joseph Meyer with Lakeville South. On his second attempt.
Good lift for Cooper. Loader 65.
The clock is running.
65 kilograms on the bar. The lifter is Eli Hens of Northfield.
Joseph at 33 kilos. Good lift for Joseph. Loaders, we're
Eli
gonna
will be
tighten
followed
the
by
bar at
Aki
33
Gupta.
kilos. That's
Also,
gonna bring up Brett Mojon. He'll be taking his third and final attempt. Clock is running. Brett.
That's a good lift for Eli. go with the automatic. All right, 67 kilograms on the bar, 67. Eli is going to follow himself, so he'll get a 2-minute clock. Lifter is Eli, followed by Aki. All right, now we're going to move to 70. We got another weight change. 70 kilos changes the order. Lifter will be Aki, Gupta, followed by Jack Shapersky. That's a good lift for Rocky. Boulders tighten the bar, and brings Jack Shapersky to the platform for the fall. Jack will be followed by Jesse Tupi.
For Joseph, you'll be credited with 33 kilos for the clean and jerk today. Loaders, please increase the bar to 37 kilos. 37 kilos. We're going to bring up Bryce. The next week, we're going to get down followed by Steve and Gray. And the clock is running for Bryce.
That's a good lift for Jack. Boulders tighten the bar. Brings Jesse Tupi to the platform. He'll be followed by Eli Hintz of Northfield. That's a good opening lift for Jesse Tupi at 70 kilos. Loaders taking the bar for the lifter Eli Hintz of Northfield. lifter Jack Shabursky, followed by Jesse Toomey of Prior Lake. And then last lifter, Eli also went 6 for 6. Good lift from Jesse. Over 74 kilograms on the bar. The lifter is Aki Gupta of Northfield, followed by Pierce McKenzie of Lakeville South. Gets a 2-minute time. Starts now. 75 kilograms brings Pierce McKenzie of Lakeville South to the platform. Pierce will be followed by Jack Shabursky.
Jared, is that 40 on the, you're gonna have 40 on there?
That's a good lift for Pierce. Loader 76 kilograms, 76. That brings Jack Shabursky to the platform, followed by Jesse Tobey.
We're gonna increase the bar to 42 kilos. 42 kilos. That will bring up Isaiah Crutchin with Northfield. He'll be followed by Wyatt Nelson.
That's a no lift for Jack. He'll be credited for 73 kilos in a clean and jerk. Loader 76 kilos on the bar, so tighten it up. Tighten the bar at 76. That brings Jesse Tobey to the platform. Jesse will be followed by Pierce McKenzie.
That's a good lift for Isaiah at 42 for his opener. Loaders tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 42. That'll bring up Wyatt Nelson with Cannon Falls. He'll be followed by Bryce Midzilski with Lakeville South. All right, the clock is running for Wyatt.
That's a no lift for Jesse. Slight press up. Loader 78 kilograms. 78. That brings Pierce McKenzie of Lakeville South to the platform, followed by Darian Brown.
Tighten the bar at 42. That's going to bring up Bryce Midzilski with Lakeville South for his third and final attempt. And the clock is running for Bryce.
That's a no lift for Pierce. He's going to follow himself. He's going to repeat this, so just tighten it up. Center the bar. He gets 2 minutes, starting now. Loaders, after this, we jump to 85 on platform 2.
That is a no lift for Bryce at his third and final attempt. He'll be credited with 40 kilos for today. Loaders, we're going to increase the bar to 42 kilos. 44 kilos, sorry. 44 kilos to bring up Gunnar Mackey with Cannon Falls. He'll be followed by Wyatt Nelson with Cannon Falls. All right, we got the clock running for Gunnar.
That's a good lift by decision. Loaders 85 kilograms on the bar. 85. The lifter will be Darian Graham, followed by Hayden Montgomery. seconds, Marion.
All right, the clock is running for Wyatt.
That's a no lift. He's going to repeat himself on that. So he gets a 2-minute clock. Voters tighten it up. 2 minutes starts now. Clock is running for That's a good lift for Darian. Go with the automatic 1 kilo. That's how we're going to change. Crank it 88 kilos on the bar. 88 kilos. The lifter is Darian Brennan. He gets a 2-minute clock. Bars set.
clock is running for
Darian.
Mason.
Time starts now. Jaden Monjan to follow.
Good lift for Mason, 47 kilos. Loaders increase the bar to 48 kilos. 48 kilos will bring up Gunner Mackey with Cannon Falls as our next lifter. All right, the clock is running for Gunner.
That's a good lift for Darian. Loaders, 90 kilograms on the bar. 90 kilograms. The lifter is Jaden, followed by Daniel Rickley from Lakeville South.
Seconds.
Correction on the order. The lifter is Jaden, followed by Stone Larson of Egan.
48 kilos, that was a good lift. He went 3 for 3 on his clean and jerk today. Loaders, please increase the bar to 50 kilos. That'll bring up Isaiah
Loaders tighten the bar. The lifter is Daniel
Rock
Rickman
is running for
of
Mason.
Lakeville South. And what was the increase on Jaden, Chris? Chris? So it'll be Daniel Rickman, followed by Jaden.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights at 50 kilos for Mason Anderson. Loaders, we're going to increase the bar, the automatic increase of 1. And that'll bring up Mason again.
By decision. Good
All
lift.
right, we're setting a 2-minute clock for Mason.
Loaders.
We're going to, loaders, we're going to
93
increase the bar.
kilograms on the bar. 93. The lifter will be Jaden Marjan, followed by Daniel Rickler.
Munch with Northfield making his opening attempt, 52. And the clock is running for Mason.
Got it, Mason.
We got a correction on the order again. I got a misread a card. We're at 93 kilograms on the bar. Jareth Fieldhouse would be the lifter, followed by Jaden, and then Daniel. On the bar. 93 on the bar. They're just recorded.
That's a good lift for
Jareth.
52 kilos.
Then
Loaders
Jaden.
increase the bar 1 kilo. We're going to go up to 53 kilos. That'll bring up Justin Rother with Lakeville South. He'll be followed by Mason Anderson of Lakeville. All right, and the clock is running for Justin.
That is a no lift, slight press out for Jared. Tighten up the bar. That'll bring Jaden to the platform, followed by Daniel.
Good lift. That's a good lift for Justin at 53 for his opener. Loaders tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 53 kilos. That'll bring up Mason Anderson for his third and final attempt at the clean and jerk. All right, the clock is running for Mason Anderson. That is a no lift for Mason.
Loaders tighten up the bar. That brings Daniel Rickler to the platform.
Today, loaders, we're going to go up to
Daniel will be followed by Jareth Fieldhouse.
for the bar, please. That will bring up Mason Munch with Northfield, followed by Isaiah Hutchin, also with Northfield.
Loaders tighten up the ball. Bring Jaden to the platform. Correction. That'll bring Daniel Ricklet to the platform.
Increase the bar to
For his third
56
attempt.
kilos. 56 kilos will bring up Isaiah Crutchin with Northfield for his third and final attempt. He'll be
Ball is set for Jared.
with Lakeville South. Running for Isaiah.
The bar is set for Jared. He's going up two. Bar is set for Daniel. Daniel. That is no lift for Daniel. They'll be credited with 90 kilograms. Loaders, 94 kilograms on the bar. 94, that brings Jaden Marjan to the platform, followed by Sloan Larson.
All right, the clock is running for Sutton. Tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 57 kilos. That'll bring up Justin Walker with Lakeville South.
Got about 20 seconds left.
Northfield.
That's a no lift. He'll be credited with 90 kilograms.
All right, the clock is running for Justin.
95 kilograms on the bar. 95. That brings Stone Larson to the platform, followed by Jared Fieldhouse.
That's a good lift for Justin at 57 kilos. Loaders increase the bar to 58 kilos. 58 kilos breaks up Mason Munch with Lakeville South making his
97 kilograms on the bar for Stone Larson, the final lift of this session. This ends session 2.
60 kilos. He'll be followed by Sutton Better at 63 kilos.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come back here with a little commentary for you. Hope you've been enjoying the NorthfieldLive.com presentation of the Big Raider weightlifting meet. We are just finishing up boys JV, and just thrilled to be joined here now by Riley Blandon, who is a member of the girls weightlifting team here at Northfield. First of all, Riley, tell us how your competition went this morning.
Overall, I hit 97 kilos for a total. I hit 42 in my snatch and a 55 in my clean and jerk, and I think I went 3 for 6.
Okay, and you're happy with that? Did you meet your goals, exceed them, or how did that come out for you?
For it being my last meet ever, I did not meet my goals. I'm happy that I did get to hit 1 snatch and 2 clean and jerks, but I still have more goals to come.
Okay, well, that's good. So, a lot of us, and me included, don't know a whole lot about this sport. Give us a little bit of background just about what we're seeing out here. We have 3 different platforms. Maybe tell us how they're divided and kind of how this the setup works.
For this session, we're dividing our JV boys, and I think this is by weight class. So on this platform number 1, we're seeing our lightest weight classes, and then it just moves up from the weight classes up until our platform 3, where we get to see I think 108 plus is the weight class. Otherwise, they can all be lifting different weights. We can see some of these younger kids who are really light lifting the same amount of weights that we see on platform 3. And it's crazy to watch what these kids can do.
Yeah, it is amazing. I think it's just fascinating. We had, I think, a state record lift on platform 2 in the morning session here, if I understood it right.
Yeah, I think her name is Adrienne Mongan. She went and she hit her second lift to be a state record, I believe. And then she tried to break that again on her third lift, and she was really close to hitting that. And it's just so fascinating to watch people like that lift.
Yeah, the crowd really got into that one just for a moment there. Everybody was really pulling for it, and it's just really fun to see.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us a little bit about the 2 different kinds of lifts that the competitors are performing here today.
So snatch, which is actually my favorite lift, it's more of a one-movement lift where you have a wide grip and you just take it off the ground and try to bring it above your head without pressing out, and you just got to punch your elbows and lock them out. Whereas in the clean and jerk, it's a 2-movement lift where you clean it and you just bring it up to your shoulders, and then it's called a jerk where you punch it and you like split your legs out. It's really hard to describe.
Yeah,
you have to see it to believe it.
Well, and hopefully people at home have been able to watch some of that. It is a complex movement, and there's a moment there of you can see where you can kind of reset yourself on the clean and jerk and then make that final move.
Yeah.
Really fun to watch the competitors go here today. So this is, how many meets do you guys have throughout the year?
We have 3 big meets that we attend, and that's just for all season athletes that like we all get to lift if we choose. And then there's a last chance meet coming up for we make our team size smaller. It's people who are like 10 kilos off the state cut, and those people get a lift at the last chance meet. And then we have our state meet in March.
Okay, so there is a state competition that comes.
Yes.
And where do they hold that?
This year it's in Cannon Falls.
Okay, nice. And I think I've heard that there's kind of a national organization that's behind this too that maybe isn't common in some of the other sports. Is it USA Weightlifting, or how does that all play into this?
Yeah, so this is really confusing because weightlifting isn't considered like a real high school sport. So we're lifting through the MN Weightlifting Club. So like we are all like these meets are set up through MN Weightlifting, but then to lift and be like legal at these meets, you have to be a member through USA Weightlifting, which is just overall throughout the nation. There can be, like, you just have to be a member, and then you can lift at these meets and make it to national competitions.
Okay, good. How many kids roughly on the combined for Northfield are out for the sport?
I think a rough number is like 50.
Okay.
It's a lot.
That's a good group, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of talent on the team and a lot of upcoming talent.
Yeah. Is this something that people can kind of use to stay in shape for other sports as well? I mean, beyond the competition that we're seeing here today?
Yeah, actually, that's why I joined the sport. I joined it for cross training, and I just fell in love with it. So I've seen a lot of other people come into this team just for cross training, and it helps their other sports, but then it's such a great sport because you get to compete, you get to get stronger, and it like helps in every aspect of your life.
Well, I think the other thing that's kind of nice is that as sort of an individual sport, it's a team event, but it's an individual sport. It's you against the weights, and I think it maybe builds a little bit more empathy for everybody who's competing, and it isn't us against them on a team. It's you and against yourself, and can you beat what you've done before? And I always think that's really nice to see.
It's a very individual sport, but then there's that team aspect, and then even with the other teams, we I feel like with Lakeville South and Cannon Falls, I feel like we're all one big team because we're all lifting towards a common goal.
Right. I really like that aspect of it. So what do we have left? We got our varsity boys. How many there roughly do you think are lifting? And
I'd like
you got
to
a pretty
say
good crew there too.
75, maybe more.
Okay.
It's going to be a good session. There's going to be big weights being put up in the air. I think a few people to look out for are Colnado. Otherwise, Caleb Grott coming up from JV is going to be a big lifter. So,
okay. Well, good. It's been a fun day here. Hopefully, people that are tuning in out there, this is something I think that Northfield Live is probably going to cover a little bit more. We have 2 cameras today, so it's been a little tough to get everybody on camera, but hopefully we've been able to see some of that, and some of you folks out there are getting an idea of how exciting this is. If you've got time, you can still come down here for the Varsity Boys event. I think that starts at 3 o'clock. We're going to have an awards program here for JV. And, should come and check it out. Real great competition down here and just a lot of activity. So any other closing comments?
Nope. Just I'm so excited to see what the rest of the state can do with their lifting.
All right. Sounds good. You've been listening to Riley Blandon here. She's a member of the Northfield girls weightlifting team. We appreciate you joining us here.
Thank you for having me.
And I'm going to do the same thing I did before. We're going to let the stream run through the awards ceremony. You guys can watch that. We'll maybe come on a little bit later again and try and get maybe one more interview here before we have to tear down. But we're hoping we can stay all the way through the competition here, and then it's up to the hockey game tonight. So, all right, we appreciate it. We'll just let the stream run here, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Jim Welbrock for NorthfieldLive.com.
Thank you so much.
Good stuff. Fun to watch you guys.
I think this is such a fascinating
It is.
sport, and I've been doing it for 6 years.
It really gets you, especially right when it's at that moment.
Yeah.
Very cool. Thanks.
Thank you.
That is a no lift for Evan with 2 reds. Loaders, we're going to tighten the bar at 68 kilos. That'll bring up Eli Austin for his 3rd and final attempt. All right, where the clock is running for Eli at 68 kilos for his 3rd and final attempt. decrease. 1 kilo is 74. Loaders, we're going to go 75, please. 75. 75 will bring up our next lifter, Elijah Hathaway with Lakeville South, making his opening attempt 75 kilos.
concession stands located in the board cafeteria. Great opportunity to get some walking tacos, hot dogs, cold coffee. Please visit the concession stands. JV boys lifters, be ready for introductions and awards. Make your way down to the gymnasium floor.
Platform 2 had 2 weight classes, both JV, 73 kilo class and the 81 kilo class. Now for the introductions. Darian Graham, Lakeville, South. Jaden Monjan, Lakeville South. Ellis Woolheater, Lakeville South. Jesse Tupee, Prior Lake. Jack Shapersky, Cannon Falls. Aki Gupta, Northfield. Samuel Schultz, Lakeville North. Stone Larson, Egan. Daniel Ron, Northfield. Anders Clemmer, Lakeville South. Daniel Rickler, Lakeville South. Eli Hintz, Northfield. Pierce McKenzie, Lakeville South. Jack Soggy, Lakeville South. Reagan Winter, Northfield. Eli Craig, Lakeville South. Cooper Green, Lakeville South. Jared Fieldhouse, Austin. Timothy Kyra, Cannon Falls. Now for the awards, 73 kilo class. We'll start off with 3rd place. In 3rd place, Jaden Monjan, Lakeville South, with 158 total. 2nd place, from Lakeville South with a 161 total, Darian Graham. And with a 162 total, in 1st place, Stone Larson of Egan. These are the 73 kilo lifters. And now for the 81 kilo awards. In 3rd place, with a 134, Pierce McKenzie. And 2nd place, with a 153 total, Derek Ricklick of Lakeville South. And 1st place, from Austin, Jared Fieldhouse with a 160 total. These are your 81 kilo JV lifters. Thanks, guys.
Okay, if we can get all the lifters from platform 1, session 2, all the JV male lifters to come to the platform. We're going to do introductions to the words for this group. On platform 1,
There you go, good stuff. Congrats.
on platform 1, we had 4 weight classes, all JV men. We had the 49 kilo weight division, 55 kilo weight division, 61 kilo weight division, South. Finnegan Pearson with Cannon Falls. Justin Rother, Lakeville South. Clinton Otto, Cannon Falls. Josh McClenahan, Lakeville South. Evan Miller, Cannon Falls. Sutton Vetter, Lakeville South. Isaiah Clifton, Northfield. Gunnar Mankey, Cannon Falls. Joshua Delp, Cannon Falls. Grant Mayer, Lakeville South. And Ethan Boston, Sartell High School. Okay, so we're going to head on to the awards. We're going to start with our 49 kilo division. In third place with a total of 75 kilos, we have Wyatt Nelson, Cannon Falls. All right, in second place in our 49 JV men's, we have, with a total of 97 kilos, we have Mason Munch from Northfield. And for Eli Lawson, we had our final or first place lifter is at 120 kilos from Sartell High School, Eli Lawson. We had an awesome group here. All right, nice job, gentlemen. In our next weight category at 55 kilos, we only had one lifter placing. Our first place lifter is Bryce Niedzalski from Lakeville South. First place. Okay, in our 61 kilo division, in third place, we have a 97 total. Our lifter is from Lakeville South, Justin Rother. And in second place with 126 total from Cannon Falls, Clinton Otto. And in first place with 128 kilo total from Lakeville South, Josh McClenahan. All right, nice job today, gentlemen. And in our final weight division, our 67 kilo weight division for JV men with 135 kilo total from Cannon Falls, Joshua Delp. And with 137 kilo total in second place from Lakeville South, Grant Mayer. And in first place with 168 kilo total from Sartell High School, Ethan Boston. First place. All right, that concludes the medal ceremony for today, for this platform, for the JV men. Thank you guys, nice lifting today, great job.
All right, weightlifting fans, we're going to start session 3 at 3:10. So we have about 9 minutes before session 3 starts. So 3:10, varsity boys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jim Welbrock here, back with you live at Northfield High School. We are hoping to snag another couple of interviews here. We'll see if we can get something lined up for you. We are done with girls and boys JV competitions have ended, and we are going to get an interview going here. Make sure that I have everything on. All right, we are super pleased to be joined by Adrienne Mojan of Lakeville South.
Yep.
And let me make sure I've got you on the mic there. First of all, congratulations on a fantastic competition today. If I understand it right, you set a state record today. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so I had previously held the clean and jerk state record, which was 95 kilos. And I had my eyes set on the 100 number because it's breaking 3 digits, which is super exciting. And I believe after today, I'm the 5th girl to ever hit 100 kilos for Minnesota weightlifting. And yeah, it's incredible. Definitely have been a goal for a very long time, and it's so exciting to be able to do that out of me.
So what was your number again for total today?
175.
175. That I was interviewing one of our boys competitors, Spencer Melgren, earlier, and he said that is just a totally absurd number. So I thought that was really good. So congrats on that. I understand you have a rival in Moorhead, I think.
Yes.
Your dad was saying that you guys go back and forth on this stuff. Moorhead is interesting to me because I went to Fergus Falls High School.
Yeah.
So they were our huge rivals in every sport years ago. Maybe just talk a little bit about that rivalry.
Yeah, no. There's a lifter there. I love and respect her so much. Her name's Emily, and she is crazy strong. And we're definitely going back and forth with who's going to get the overall ever clean and jerk state record. And it's going to be a very exciting competition to see through since we're both seniors.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess we'll find out what happens come state time.
Okay, so I was going to ask you that. You're a senior. How long have you been doing weightlifting?
Yeah, so I started Olympic weightlifting my freshman year. I did a little bit of CrossFit stuff starting 7th grade and a little bit in 8th grade. But yeah, just straight up weightlifting was freshman year, so this would be my 4th year of Oli.
Okay. Do you do this kind of as preparation for other sports, or is this your main sport, or how does that?
Yeah, so I do Olympic weightlifting, powerlifting, and rowing. But I don't really treat any of them as supplementaries for any particular sport. I will be rowing in college, but weightlifting is just something that I've always loved. And yeah, I love it. I love the community. I love the people, and it's something that I've definitely grown through, and I've seen lots of people grow through.
That's one thing I wanted to touch on. It feels like this is more of a sport of camaraderie across the schools,
yes.
Not so much of, we got to beat the ones on the other side. It's the other kids that are out here competing. Everybody's supporting everybody. I think when you made those last 2 lifts, the whole place was erupting, just really cheering for you. I really like to see that. It's not you against the other team, it's you against your personal goals, and maybe just talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, no, the interesting about the sport is, yes, you're competing against other people, but you're all competing against gravity. And it's why you compete. Everyone shows up, and you gotta lift. And you might have 2 people that are super close, but one just, I don't know. It's such an amazing community because everyone knows what everyone's been through and what they do to be in this position. And most people in the audience have a child that does weightlifting, or they have weightlifted themselves. Mm-hmm. And everyone gets how you feel in that chair waiting to be on the platform, how you feel on the platform, how you feel when you miss a lift, how you feel when you make a lift, how you feel when you're up for a state record. And it's such an amazing community because everyone's here for everyone. And I'm going to miss it a lot. It's amazing.
Talk a little bit about the mental approach. You say you've got a minute to go, you're ready to go up. What's kind of running through your mind? What's the preparation to get up and really hit that timing right or whatnot? Talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, I do a lot of visualization. And this starts months before I ever touch my feet onto the platform. I close my eyes and I watch myself perform the lifts with the exact amount of weight I want to hit, and I do it perfectly. And in my head, I do it over and over and over. So by the time I get to that chair, I know that I've done everything I can to be in the best place that I can be. And I got a bunch of people behind me, and now it's just my job to follow through and focus on hitting the lift, because that's your only job.
Yeah, you hear about that a lot, this idea of visualizing success and then executing it right after that. So that's really interesting. So you're a senior, college plans, got that all picked out?
Yeah, I'll be rowing at Wisconsin-Madison.
Oh, okay. Boy, that's going to be good. Any idea what you want to study yet?
I'm thinking business. I'll probably minor in some sort of personal training. I'm hoping to open up a gym at some point and be able to continue what I've learned in this sport and just help other people grow through it. I know I've met the most influential people in my life in this sport, and I just love it. And I've gotten to a point where I can see lifts and I can critique them, and I know how to encourage and I've had so many people selflessly invest in me that I just want to carry that on. And yeah, I mean, it's my passion. I love it.
Sounds like a future in coaching to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Any other final thoughts and things you want to say to a crowd that's maybe a little bit new to weightlifting? We're hoping to do more of this in the future, but anything else you'd like to add?
I would say it's not an easy sport. If it was easy, everyone would do it.
For sure.
And it's something like I still get crazy nervous before every single meet, and I think that pressure is a privilege. And I highly recommend anyone to go into it. It makes you more explosive. It makes you more mentally driven. It gets your goals in place. It helps you just be explosive and strong in anything that you do. And I think that more than physically, you also grow mentally, and like you develop into this person that you never thought you could be, but now you're like, yeah, it develops people and it develops athletes. And I think it has a beautiful balance of both.
That's just great. All right, folks, we've been just thrilled here to be joined by Adrienne Mojan. Again, she sets a state record in her weight class here today at Northfield High School. Thank you so much, and best wishes for the future.
Thank you so much for having me.
All right. Well, I think with that, we're going to go back in the mode here of monitoring things. I'm going to run off and grab something to eat quick here, and we're going to cover varsity, and we'll let you watch that. So we'll be back here momentarily. Again, this is NorthfieldLive.com from Northfield High School. It's a big Raider weightlifting meet.
The bar is set at 56 kilograms. The clock started.
Our first lifter on platform 1 is going to be Joey McCauley of Prior Lake. We're setting a 1 minute clock for Joey, and the clock starts now.
kilos.
That's going to bring up Toby Moyer with Northfield, making his opening attempt at 42 kilos.
Lifters, Jared Raleigh, following himself, will be followed by Devin Hendricks.
And the clock is
59.
running for Toby.
We're going to take the bar and leave it right there at 18 kilos.
That is a good lift. Good lift for Toby with his opener of 42 kilos. Loaders, we're going to do the automatic increase to 43 kilos. Nope, we're going to go up to 44 kilos loader, 44 kilos, and that'll bring up Joey McCauley again with prior leg. He'll be followed by Toby. Nope, he'll be followed by Torkill with Northfield. And the clock is running for Joey.
He's good for him. He goes back. He takes out 15 kilos. Be ready for an increase.
That's a good lift for Derek. Loader, 60 kilos on the bar. 60 kilos.
That is a good lift.
The lifter will be
Toby on the second attempt. Loader, increase the bar to 45 kilos. 45 kilos is going to bring up
The bar is set at 60 kilos. Devin Hendricks will go south.
opening attempt.
He'll be followed by Thatcher Enneking.
At 56 kilos on the bar, the clock starts for Steven. How the heck is this?
All right, the bar is set at 45 kilos, and the clock is running for Torkel with Northfield.
That's a good lift for Devin. Loaders, tighten the bar. Tighten the bar. The lifter will be Thatcher Enneking, followed by Joseph Hudson of Northfield.
The lift is good for Steven. Coming at 56 kilos. Tighten the bar. We're going to keep it at 56 again.
That is a no lift. No lift on that opening attempt at 45 kilos. Loaders, tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 45 kilos. That's going to bring up Toby Moyer as our next lifter. Toby's with Northfield. He'll be followed by Torkill Haas of Northfield.
That's a good lift for Thatcher. Loader, 61 kilograms on the bar.
Clock is starting for Toby.
That'll bring Joseph Hudson to the platform. He'll be followed by Jacob Whitmire of Austin.
That is a good lift for Toby on his second attempt at 45 kilos. Loaders, tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 45 kilos. That will bring up Torkel Haas again.
That's a good lift for Joseph. Loader, 62 kilograms on the bar. 62. That brings Jacob Whitmire of Austin to the platform. He'll be followed by Devin Hendricks.
Loaders, we're going to tighten the bar at 45 kilos. Tighten the bar. Torkel will be our next lifter. He will follow himself, and a 2-minute clock will be set.
Please increase the bar to 59 kilos. 59 kilos for the
That's a good lift for Jacob. going to repeat that, so tighten up that bar. He's going to get a 2-minute clock as soon as the loaders step off the platform.
With Northfield, who was followed by Seth Gibson, also of Northfield.
30 seconds for Colorado and Bones.
All right, timer is set and running for Steven.
Lower 64 kilograms. The lifter is Joseph Hudson. Northfield will be followed by Owen Laker. Lakeland South.
Will be followed by Dylan Anderson of Kansas Falls. And the clock is running.
The bar is set to 68 kilos. The clock starts for Matthew Russell and Lakeland South.
That is a no lift for Joseph. Is he going to repeat that, coach? Or there's 65 kilograms on the bar, 65 kilograms. The lifter is Owen Laker of Lakeville South.
Good lift for Stephen and his opener at 50 kilos. Loaders, we're going to do the automatic increase to 1 until we know more about Seth. We're going to go to 52 kilos.
precision good lift for
All right, the
Devin.
clock is running for both.
Loader, 67 kilograms on the bar. The lifter is Nicholas Randall of Lakeville South, followed by Owen Eicher.
And the clock starts for Northfield pitcher Joseph Asensio.
All right, that's a good attempt for Bowen at 54 kilos. Loaders increase the bar to 55 kilos. 55 will bring up Maddox, the champ with Northfield. He'll be followed by Dylan Anderson, Cannon Falls.
That's a good lift from Nicholas. Loaders tighten up the bar. That brings Owen Eicher to the platform.
Asensio Rockland 72. Tyler Bauer and Leah 72 for Lakeville South pitcher Tyler Craig.
Owen will be followed by Jacob Whitmire.
The clock starts for Tyler Craig.
All right, the clock is running for Maddox, the champ with Northfield. That's a good lift with two white lights for Maddox. Loaders will tighten the bar at 55 kilos. 55 kilos will bring up Dylan Anderson with Cannon Falls. He'll be followed by Stephen Beaton.
That's a good lift. Loaders, 68 kilograms on the bar, which is the 1 kilo increase. That brings Owen Eicher back to the platform. What was that? Oh, that was 70 kilos on the bar.
All right, the clock is starting for Dylan.
Villages were incorporated at 73 kilos. The weight reduced by 70
70 kilos brings Hayden and Egner to the platform for Lakeville South. He'll be followed by Joe Lucy.
That was a good lift for Dylan. Second attempt at 55 kilos. Coach, are we going to repeat at 55? Yes, loaders tighten the bar at 55. That will mean that Dylan will follow himself in a 2-minute clock.
The lift is good for Hayden. Tighten up the bar. Joe Lucy will be the lifter, followed by Jaden Herman.
All right, the clock is running for Dylan.
Villages were incorporated samples opening track at 74 kilos. Replacement comes to 75 piece for Logan Prescott of Northfield.
And it's a good lift for Joe. Tighten up the bar. He's staying at 70 kilograms. The lifter is Jaden Groom.
The clock starts for Logan Prescott of Northfield.
That is a no lift for Dylan on his third attempt. He'll be credited with 15 kilos.
That's a good lift for Jaden. Loaders, 71 kilograms on the bar.
56 kilos.
Villages were for Logan
That will bring up
Prescott
Stephen Beaton.
The lifter is Nicholas Randall, followed by Jacob Whitmire.
for Joseph Asensio Bravo of Northfield. The clock starts for Northfield pitcher Joseph Asensio Bravo.
All right, the clock starts now for Stephen.
Went 3 for 3 in the snatch.
That is a no lift for Jacob High at 75 kilos.
Loader, 72 kilograms on the bar. That brings Joe Lucy to the platform.
That is a no lift.
Joe will be followed by Hayden Egner.
That was a good lift. Sorry, good lift for Seth on his third and final attempt at 56 kilos. Loaders tighten the bar at 56 kilos. That'll bring up our next lifter, Bowen Mackey.
That's a good lift. Loaders, 73 kilograms on the bar.
We'll tighten the bar up.
73 kilograms brings Hayden Egner to the platform. For Lakeville South, he'll be followed by Jaden
The clock starts for Tyler Gray.
Time is running on Hayden Egner.
56 kilos. Loaders, we're going to wait. Nope, we're going to go up 57 kilos. Loader, 57 kilos. That's going to change the order. It'll have Maddox, Deschamps from Northfield will be our next lifter up. His second
That's a
attempt,
no lift.
followed by Bowen.
Loaders tighten up the bar. That brings
And the clock is
Jaden
running
to the
for Maddox.
platform. He's going to be followed by Hayden Egner.
Loaders Circles Underfoot at 75 kilos. We're going to bring the bar up to 76 kilos release for Brendan Klein of Lakeville South. The clock starts for Brendan Klein.
That's a no lift for Jaden.
That is a no lift for Maddox at 57 kilos. Loaders, we're going to tighten the bar.
Lower 73 kilograms on the bar.
That will
Brings
bring up
Hayden
Bowen
Egner to the platform. Hayden's going to be followed by Nicholas Randall of Lakeville South.
That is a no lift at 76 kilos for Brendan Klein. We're going to tighten that
All right, the clock is running
into the extra
for Bowen.
and he's confirmed. The 2 clock starts for Brendan Klein.
That's a good lift for Hayden. Lower 74 kilograms, 74. Brings Nicholas Randall to the second to the platform. He'll be followed by Joe Lucy of Lakeville South.
So our winter will now be Lance Nelson of Cannon Falls at 77 kilos. The clock starts for Lance Nelson.
That's a good lift for Nicholas. Nicholas went 3 for 3 in the snatch. Loaders tighten up the bar. Brings Joe Lucy of Lakeville South to the platform. He'll be followed by Jaden Broom of Lakeville South.
Usually they learn their lesson pretty quick.
That is a no lift for Maddox at his final attempt to finish
Lower 79 kilograms on the bar. That brings up Parker Fall of Egan. He will be followed by Ian Segna. That's a good lift for Parker. Loaders. 81 kilograms on the bar. That brings the second and brings us off to the platform. He'll be followed by Parker Fall of Egan.
We're going to tighten that bar up, and we're going to bring that to an essential bar at 78 kilos. And the clock starts for Joseph, essential bar.
So good lift for our rip at 63 kilos loaders. We're going to go up 1 kilo to 64 kilos for our automatic weight.
30 seconds in.
That's Colton Radke with Lake South. And it's going to go up to 64 kilos.
We're going to increase the bar to 79 kilos for regular leaders.
That's a good lift for Ian. Loaders.
Coach, is it 60?
84 kilograms on the bar.
Is it 64?
Parker Fall.
Okay, loaders, we need to. Is the bar set at 63?
Parker will be followed
Is the bar
by
set at
Ian
what is
Segna.
it? 64? Okay, what was signaled for a rip? 3. Okay, loaders, we need to go up to 66 kilos, please. Yep.
That's a good lift for Parker. Loaders tighten the bar. The lifter is Ian Segna. He'll be followed by Lucas Bishop.
Our next lifter is Elijah Lane Bartles with Lakeville South.
And the clock starts for Prior Lake Charlie Hughes.
Elijah will be making his opening attempt at
The
6.
clock is running on Lakeville South Ian Segna.
All right, and the clock is running for Elijah.
30 seconds on platform 2.
Let's go, Ian.
That is no lift at 80 kilos for Charlie Hughes of Prior Lake.
That is a no lift for Ian. He'll be running with 81 kilos in his snatch. Loaders, 85 kilos on the bar. 85, the lifter will be Lucas Bishop. Lakeville South. Lucas will be followed by Simon Anderson of Lakeville South.
Opening attempt at 66 kilos. Loaders
Bar is set.
bar at 66
Time is
kilos.
running.
That'll bring up Colton Radke with Lakeville South. He'll be followed by Rip Seepersop, also of Lakeville South.
That is no lift for Lily Prescott at 80 kilos. We'll take another leave it at 80 for Brendan Connie of Lakeville South.
All right, the clock is running for Colton.
That's a good lift for Lucas. Loaders, tighten the bar. Tighten the bar. The lifter Sam Anderson of Lakeville South. Sam will be followed by Lucas
Go,
Bishop.
Bracken.
88 kilos on the bar, 88 kilos. The lifter is Lucas Bishop, Lakeville South. Will be followed by Sam Anderson, Lakeville South. That's a good lift for Lucas. Lucas getting 9 kilograms to the bar.
That'll bring up Spencer Melgren with Northfield, making his opening attempt 67 kilos.
89 kilograms brings up Sam Anderson. Time starts now. Sam will be followed by Parker Fall.
Let's go, Sam.
The lift is good for Sam. Rose taking up the bar. That brings Parker Fall to the platform for Lincoln. Will be followed by Lucas Bishop.
Rafty with Lakeville South for his third and final attempt. He'll be followed by Elijah Langenbargers with Lakeville South. And the clock is running for Colton.
As noted, adding 2 kilos for prep exercise. We're going to increase the bar to 83 piece for Charlie Drews of Priority.
A good lift by decision for Parker. Loaders 90.
And the clock starts for
90 kilos to the 1 kilo mandatory increase. Correction, 91 kilos on the bar. 91. The lifter is Lucas Bishop.
And he went 3 for 3 today in the snatch. Nice job. Loaders increased the bar to 69 kilos. 69 kilos will bring up Elijah Langenbargers from Lakeville South. He'll be followed by Spencer Melgren of Northfield.
Clock is running on Lucas Bishop. Lucas will be followed by Sam Anderson.
Clock has started for Elijah.
As noted, adding 3 kilos for Charlie Drews of Priority. We're going to tighten that bar up. Assuming you're reading at that weight, we will have a 2-minute clock. This confirms the 2-minute clock for Charlie Drews.
That is a no lift for Lucas Bishop. Loaders 92 kilograms on the bar. That brings Sam Anderson to the platform.
Loaders, come on back with like 84 on the bar. This does change our lifting order.
Time starts now on Sam.
With 84 kilos going on the bar, our next lifter will be Xavier Herrera from Lakeville South. The clock starts for Xavier.
Good lift for Elijah at 69 kilos. Loaders increase the bar to 70 kilos. 70 kilos brings up Spencer Melgren with Northfield for his second attempt.
Let's go, Sam.
All right, and the clock is running for Spencer.
That's a good lift for Sam. Loaders 95 kilograms. 95 kilograms. The lifter is Lance Thompson of Lakeville South. Will be followed by August Wagner of Cannon Falls.
The bar is tightened up at 84 kilos. Our next lifter will
for Lance Thompson.
Good lift with white legs. Good lift with white legs.
1 kilo,
And
okay,
loaders, we're
correction.
looking at
98 kilograms on the bar, 98, so it's Austin Mayweather.
And that will bring up Spencer Melvin again at 71 kilos. He'll follow himself. Loaders, we're going to go to 72 kilos. 72 kilos will bring up Elijah Langbartles with Lakeville South, making his third and final attempt. He'll be followed by Spencer Melvin of Northfield. And the clock is running for Elijah.
That's a no lift for August. He might come back and repeat that. So we'll tighten up the bar. As soon as the loaders get off, it's a 2 lift.
Final lift will be credited with 69 kilos for his snatch. Loaders increase the bar to 73 kilos. 73 will bring up Spencer Melbrick for his third and final attempt. He'll be followed by Caleb with Northfield.
August is going to be followed by James Hathaway of Lakeville South.
That is noted for Charlie Drews at 85 kilos. We're going to increase the bar to 87 please for Olympian lifter Carter Bill. The clock starts for Carter Bill.
Starters, 30 seconds, Spencer.
1 minute for August. Good lift for August at 98 kilograms. Loaders, 99, automatic 1 kilo increase. The lifter is August Wagner.
Loaders for August 91 on the bar, please. 91 for Carter.
Stop clock loaders. 100 on the platform. 100 on the bar. The lifter is James Hathaway, followed by Lance Thompson, both of Lakeville.
The bar is now set. 91 kilos. We'll bring back Carter Will and keep your clock starts.
Good lift, good overhand lift for Caleb at 75 kilos. Loaders, we're going to do the automatic increase to 76 kilos. That'll bring up Caleb again. He'll follow himself at 76 kilos.
We'll take the bar to 92 please
Loaders 104 on the bar. The lifter is August Wagner. He'll be followed by Cameron Ricker.
Clock is running for Charlie. The next lifter up is Charlie Hayes with Lakeville South.
Those lifting the bar to 105. 105 kilos is being loaded on the bar for prior locator Joey Tupi.
That is a good lift for Charlie on his own pace. That's 78
Loaders 109.
Height bar at 78 kilos. That will bring up David Ross with Northfield for his third and final attempt.
The bar is now set to 105 kilos for prior.
All right, the clock is running for David.
Cameron will be followed by Lance Thompson of Lakeville South.
All right, we're going to stop the clock. And loaders, we're going to take these bars to 80 miles. That'll bring up Tyler Ebbinghaus for his
That's a good lift. Loaders tighten up the bar. The lifter is Lance Thompson. For his third lift.
The bar is set to 110 kilos for prior locator Joey Tupi. He has a 2-minute clock and starts
All
now.
right, the clock is running for Tyler.
Go, Lance, you got it.
We're at 30 seconds for Tyler Ebbinghauser.
And that's a good lift. Lance went 3 for 3 in the snatch. Loaders 106 on the bar. The lifter is Cameron Mixer.
That's a no lift for Tyler at 80 kilos. Loaders, we're going to tighten the bar at 80 kilos. That'll bring up Tegan. Melrin is our next lifter.
Stop the clock. Loaders 107 on the bar. 107.
At 80 kilos.
The lifter is still Cameron Wixer.
All right, the clock starts now.
Our next lifter will be Cannonball lifter Colton Otto.
He has 40 seconds remaining.
At 111 kilos.
Stop the clock. 108. That's a good lift for Cameron at 108. That concludes the snatch portion of platform 2.
And that'll bring up Davis Raw with Northfield making his third and final attempt. He'll be followed by Tyler Ebbinghauser.
Our next lifter will be Joey Tupi. The clock starts for
We'll have a 10-minute clock on platform 2 until we start the clean and jerks. Don't go too far. We're going to start in 10 minutes.
With 160 loaded on the bar, the clock resumes at 52 seconds for a Portland follow.
2 referees, are you ready?
Yeah, there we go.
All right, we're going to get started on platform 2. The bar is set at 70 kilograms. The lifter is Garrett Raleigh of Lakeville South. Garrett will be followed by Joseph Hudson of Northfield. Time starts now. And that's a good lift. Loader, 72 kilograms on the bar. 72. The lifter will be Joseph Hudson, followed by Garrett Raleigh. And that's a good lift for Joseph. Loaders, tighten up the bar. The lifter will be Garrett Raleigh of Lakeville South, followed by Olin Eicher of Lakeville South.
We are 2 minutes away from resuming lifting on platform 3. The bar should be set for 70 kilos and just under 2 minutes away from resuming lifting on platform 3.
That's a good lift. Loaders. 1 kilo mandatory increase. Correction, let's move to 75 kilograms on the bar. 75 kilograms. The lifter is Owen Eicher of Lakeville South. Owen will be followed by Joseph Hudson of Northfield. That's a good lift for Joseph Hudson. Loaders. 78 kilograms on the bar, 78 kilograms. That brings Owen Eicher to the platform. Coach, what do you want to bump on him?
Our first lifter that's going to be on platform 1 is going to be Northfield pass with Northfield. He'll be opening with 52 kilos on the bar. 52 kilos on the bar. We're going to start here in a minute.
By decision, that's a good lift for Owen. Loaders, mandatory 1 kilo increase. The lifter will be Owen Eicher. Okay, correction. 80 kilograms on the bar, 80 kilograms. Changes the order. The lifter is
Okay, we're going to start on platform 1. We're going to set a 1-minute clock. We're going to set a 1-minute clock, and our first lifter is Torquil Pass with Northfield. His opening attempt will be 52 kilos. And the clock is running. He'll be followed by Joey McCauley with Prior Lake and Toby Moyer.
That's a good lift for Jacob. Loaders, 81 kilograms on the bar, 81. The lifter is Owen Eicher.
All right,
Time starts now.
we're going to be starting now. Time starts now for Torquil Pass with
First one,
Northfield with his opening attempt at 52 kilos.
The lifter is Owen Eicher at 81 kilograms.
Okay, so that was a no lift because he put down the weights. It was a good lift, but a no lift because he put down the weights before the judges gave him the signal. So no lift. Coaches, we need to know if he's going to repeat it the same way. So we just need to tighten the bar. Loaders, platform 1, tighten the bar, same way. 52 kilos.
Let's take the 1 kilo off, and we're going to let Jaden do his 80 kilograms.
All right, and the clock starts now. Torquil. That is a good lift with 2 whites for Torquil at 52 kilos. Loaders, we're going to do the automatic increase to 50. No, we're going to go up to
And that's a
54
no lift.
kilos. 54 kilos. That'll bring up
For
Torquil again. So he can follow himself. And
Lower.
2-minute clock will be set.
Is he going to repeat that? Go up 2? Okay, loaders, 82 kilograms on the bar. The lifter is Joe Lucy of Lakeville South,
All right,
followed by
2-minute clock is
Jaden
running.
McCrum. That's a good lift for Joe. Tighten up the bar. The lifter will be Jaden Broom of Lakeville South. And will be followed by Thatcher Anakin.
All right, 52 seconds.
That's a good lift for Joe. Lower 53 kilograms on the ball.
55 kilos will bring up Joey prior weight for his opening lift.
That brings Thatcher Anakin to the platform.
84 on the bar, please go use 84. Harlan Tuber, Carvajal, he will have a 2-minute pop from the sound of the The 2-minute pop starts for a quarter out of the coming calls.
All right, the clock is running for Joey.
That's a good lift for Thatcher. Loaders, 85 kilograms on the bar, 85. That brings up in second out of Lakeville South.
85 on the bar, please.
That's a good lift for Joey at 55 kilos.
Ian will be followed
Loaders,
by
we're going to go up
Devin
to
Hendricks.
57 kilos. 57 kilos will bring up our next lifter, Toby Moyer with Northfield.
And the
Joey's calling will follow.
28 for a quarter.
Ian. That changes the order. The lifter still at 85 kilograms is going to be Devin Hendricks of Lakeville South, followed by Joey Lucy of Lakeville South.
One minute remains on the clock for a time. Calls for your quarter, Ollie.
That is a good lift for Joey at 57 kilos. Loaders, we're going to go increase 1 kilo to 58 kilos. That'll bring up Joey McCauley with Prior Lake for his second attempt. He'll be followed by Toby Moyer of Northfield. And then Stephen Hughes of Northfield. The clock is running for Joey.
And that's a good lift for Devin. Loaders tighten up the bar. There's Joey Lucy to the platform from Lakeville South, followed by Jaden Green of Lakeville South.
Next notice at 85. Loaders request to 90 on the bar, please. Fire Lakers first party, lose.
That's a good lift for Joey at 58 kilos. Loaders, we're going to increase the bar to 59 kilos. That'll bring up Toby Moyer
Arrow
for his
starts for
second
a 10.
attempt.
30 kilos.
It's a no lift for Joe. Loaders tighten up the bar. That brings Jaden Green to the platform, followed by Joe Lucy of Lakeville South.
At 59 kilos for Toby
snatcher with anything.
The lift at 63 kilos for Dylan. Lowers, we're going to tighten the bar. At 63 kilos, going to bring up Toby Moyer for his third and final attempt. Toby from Northfield. He'll be followed by Bowen Mackey with cannonballs.
By decision, that's a good lift for Devin. Lowers tighten the bar, that brings snatcher with anything to the box.
65 kilos will bring up Bowen Mackey with cannonballs. He'll be followed by Stephen Fee with Northfield, and then Dylan Anderson with cannonballs. All right, the clock starts.
That's a good lift for Thatcher. Loaders. 90 kilograms on the bar. 90. And Devin Hendricks from Lakeville South, their third and final attempt. He'll be followed by Jacob Quickly from Boston.
So opening attempt, loaders are going to tighten the bar at 65 kilos. That's going to bring up Stephen Fee with the main bar. Northfield, he'll be followed by Dylan Anderson with cannonballs. And the clock is running.
By decision, that's a good lift. Devin went 6 for 6. Loaders, 91 kilograms, 91.
For Jacob Quickly, kilos loaders, we're going to tighten the bar at 65 and see if he's going to repeat at that same weight. Okay, we'll go up to 67 kilos. 66 kilos. 66 kilos loaders, and that'll bring up Dylan Anderson
Insignia.
About a minute on the clock.
And by decision, that's a good lift for Jacob. Loaders. 4 kilograms would be the mandatory unless Jacob wants an increase.
That is a no lift. Dylan will be
The
credited.
bar is set for Jacob Whitmire of Austin, 94. Stop the clock. We got to change the weight. 95 kilograms on the bar. 95. The lifter is Insignia of Lakeville South, followed by Jacob Whitmire.
67 kilos is going to bring up Bowen Mackey of Cannon Falls. He'll be followed by Stephen King of Northfield and Seth Newsom of Northfield. All right, the clock
The
is.
bar is set for Ian. Time starts now. And it starts now again. That's a good lift for Ian. Loaders tighten the bar. The lifter will be Jacob Whitmire of Austin. Jacob will be followed by Nicholas Randall of Lakeville South.
That's a no lift for Stephen to be credited with 62 kilos today for his signature. Loaders, we're going to increase
That's a
the
good
bar.
lift for Jacob.
69 kilos.
Jacob went 6 for 6 on the day. Loaders 96 kilograms on the bar. The lifter is Nicholas Randall of Lakeville South.
Cannon Falls, Bowen Mackey will be our next lifter, making his starting final attempt, 69 kilos. He'll be followed by Seth Newsom from Northfield.
Nicholas will be followed by Lakeville South's Sam Anderson. Stop the clock. We're going to have a change of weight to 97 kilograms. Same order, 97 kilograms. The lifter still Nicholas Randall with 42 seconds on the clock.
That's a good way for Bowen. He went 3 in his signature today. Will get 69 kilos for his signature. Loaders, 70 kilos on the bar, please. 70 kilos on platform 1. That will bring up Seth Newsom with Northfield. Seth will be making his opening attempt.
That's a good lift for Nicholas at 97 kilograms. Loaders, 100 kilograms on the bar for Sam Anderson of Lakeville South. Opening attempt. Good lift for Nicholas.
30 seconds remaining for Lance.
Loaders, 101 kilograms on the bar, 101 for Hayden Eggers, opening lift.
The clock resumes at 25 seconds for Lance.
Hayden will be followed by Lucas Bishop.
The list is still at 28.
That's a no lift or max in the opening attempt. Loaders, we're going to tighten the bar at 75 kilos. Tighten the bar. Go. All right, we're going to go up.
That's a good lift for Hayden.
76 kilos. 76 kilos.
Long and
Bring
1
up
kilo
7
increase.
with Northfield, and then he'll be followed by the next
104 kilograms on the bar, 104. The lifter remains Hayden Edgar. Since he's following himself, he gets a 2-minute clock.
All right, the clock is running.
Time starts now.
That is no lift for Nicholas at 98 kilos. Let's tighten that lock up. Even like always, Loaders is that time today. We're going triple digits on backward three.
Right from the judges, and he went 6 for 6 today in his lift, and it's 76 kilo total for the clean and jerk loader, 78 kilos on the bar.
The clock starts for
78 kilos. Now we're going to Adams, the champ, with Northfield making his second attempt. He'll be
1
followed
minute
by
remains on the clock for
Brett
Hayden Edgar. That's a good lift for Hayden. Loaders 105 kilograms on the bar. That brings Lucas Bishop of Lakeville South to the platform. Lucas will be followed by Lakeville South's Sam Anderson.
All right, we're going to take a technical timeout on the platform here for cleanup.
Let's go, Lucas. There you go.
That's a good lift for Lucas. Loaders tighten up the bar for Lakeville South's Sam Anderson. Sam will be followed by Egan's Parker Fall.
Sam, off the one.
One for Sam. Stop the clock. 106 kilos on the bar, changes the order. So 106 kilos on the bar. Now the order is Parker Fall of Egan, followed by Sam Anderson. Lakeville South.
So it's good for tracking 101 kilos. Ready for the increase?
All right, loaders, is that bar loaded at 80 kilos? Okay, we just need the bar, tighten the bar, make sure it's back up on the
So this
platform.
increase starts to 104. 104 is the
Our next loader up is Maddox Bishop with Northfield making his third and final attempt at 80 kilos. And the clock is running.
That's a good lift for Parker. Loaders tighten up the bar for Sam Anderson of Lakeville South. Sam will be followed by Lakeville South's Lucas Bishop.
That's for Rabbi Sons at 104. We're going to tighten the bar and leave it at 104.
Let's go, Sam. Who's got it?
Leave it at 104. Back to the end of the ball.
That is a no lift at 80 kilos. He'll be credited as 78 for his clean and jerk. Loaders, please increase the bar to 83 kilos. 83 kilos on the bar on platform 1. That will bring up Elijah Langard with Lakeville South making his opening attempt. He'll be followed by Colt Bradley.
That's a good lift for Sam. Loaders, 108 kilograms on the bar, bringing Lucas Bishop to the platform. Lucas will be followed by Parker Fall.
As noted, it's at 104 for Vince Nelson. We're going to tighten the bar and keep it at 104. We're going to bring back Bradley Palmer of Lakeville South. The clock starts for Bradley Palmer.
That's a good lift for Lucas. Loaders, 109 kilograms on the bar. 109, that brings Parker Fall of Egan to the platform.
83 kilos, sorry, 83 kilos. Loaders, we're going to tighten the bar at 83 kilos. That'll bring up Colton Rafty with Lakeville South making
bar is set for Sam Anderson at 110 kilograms.
And the world starts for
Sam, you got it, Sam. Go, Sam. Let's go, Ref, you got it.
That is a no lift for Griff at 84 kilos, lower spiking bar at 84 kilos. That'll bring up Elijah Lindbartles with Lakeville South, making his second attempt.
That is a no lift for Sam. He'll be credited with 106 kilograms. Taking the loaders, 111 kilograms on the bar. That brings Lucas Bishop to the platform. He'll be followed by James Parker Hall.
Let's go, Lucas, you got it. Let's go, Lucas, you got it. Come on, Lucas.
Lucas. Loaders, 112 kilograms on the bar. Brings Ethan's Parker Hall to the platform. Parker will be followed by August Wagner. That's a no lift for Parker. Loaders, 120. 120 on the platform. 120. That's a team effort, loaders. The lifter is August Wagner.
Increase the bar to 87 kilos. 87 kilos. We'll bring up Spencer Melgren with Northfield, making his opening attempt. Arif Seepersal with Lakeville South will follow Elijah Langus.
The lifter is August Wagner, and August will be followed by Lakeville South's James Hathaway. Time starts now.
Waiting for Spencer.
Let's go, Spencer.
That's a good lift for August. Loaders tighten up the bar. That brings Lakeville South James Hathaway to the platform.
Good lift for Spencer at 87 kilos for his opening attempt. Loaders tighten the bar. Tighten the bar at 87
The lifter is James Hathaway of Lakeville South, followed by Lance Thompson of Lakeville South. That's a good lift for James Hathaway at 120 kilograms. Loaders tighten up the bar. That brings Lance Thompson to the platform. Lance will be followed by Cameron. We got a pause for blood on the bar. Do we have any alcohol? Lockmeyer, where are you? You got blood on the bar. You got to get it cleaned up.
Go check the back real quick.
Do any of the other bars have paper or have towels?
That was a no lift for Elijah at 88 kilos, still being credited with 84 kilos. Loaders increase the bar to 90 kilos. 90 kilos on platform 1. That'll bring up Charlie Hayes with
good lift for Cameron. Loaders. 125 on the bar, 125. That brings August Wagner to the platform from Cannon Falls. August will be followed by Lance Thompson of Northfield South. lifter will be Lance Thompson of Lakeville, followed by Cameron Wixer.
All right, the running for Tyler at 95 kilos for his opening attempt.
55 seconds, 50 seconds.
Loaders relay 132 on the bar, please. Our lifter will remain Jovius 2 will have a 2-minute clock. Jovius clock starts now.
That's a good lift for Lance. Right next to the bar, the lifter will be Cameron Wixer. The breadwinner.
Go, Tyler. You got it.
133 is going on the bar, please, for Jovius 2. The clock resumes at 1:49 for Jovius 2 prior goal.
Good left, that's a good lift with 3 wide legs for Tyler at 95 kilos. Loaders, we're going to do the automatic increase to 96 kilos.
That's a good lift for Cameron. Loaders, 127. On the bar, 127 on the bar. The lifter is James Hathaway of Lakeville South, followed by Lance Thompson of Lakeville South.
With 125 kilos on the bar, the clock resumes for Jovius 2.
Seconds.
At 1:37, our lifter will be Quentin on.
That's a good lift for James Hathaway, 127. Loaders tighten up the bar. The lifter is Cameron Wixer of Redway.
Your clock starts, Quentin.
Clock, loaders, 129 on the bar, 129. The lifter is Lance Thompson.
1 minute 30 for Tegan.
Go, Colton.
The bar is set for August Wagner of Cannon Falls at 128. Time starts now.
Seconds for Tegan.
For Colton on
bring up Caleb Raw from Northfield making his opening attempt, 100 kilos.
We got a change of order, not a change of weight. 129 is set on the platform for Cameron Wixer. Cameron will be followed by Lance Thompson. The clock, 130 on the bar, 130. The lifter remains Cameron Wixer. The bar is set at 130 kilograms for Cameron Wixer. 32 seconds remain on the clock.
100 kilos, shoulders tight in the bar. At 100 kilos, that will bring up our next loader. Tyler Ebbington with his second attempt at 100 kilos.
That's a good lift for Cameron, 130 kilograms. Loaders, 131 kilograms on the bar, 131. That brings Lance Thompson for the final lift of this session.
Oh, wait, no. Up, up, up!
That brings up Caleb Raw from Northfield making his second attempt, 104 kilos. All right, the clock is running for Caleb. That was a no lift for Caleb at 104 kilos. Loaders, we're going to tighten the bar at 104 kilos. We'll have to see if Caleb is going to lift. Yep, he's going to repeat it.
Qualify for
Wait
nationals.
a 2-minute clock will be set.
That's probably what he's gonna go for. Maybe like a 180 something. What he snatched? He probably needs like 100 and so to qualify.
Okay, we're going to stop the clock. And Caleb is asking for another kilo. Loaders, we need to put
Isn't it
one
like a
more
185
kilo
or
in the bar
something to qualify for
to bring it
nationals?
to 105 kilos. That changes the lifters. That will bring up Tyler Ebbington from Lakeville South, making his third and final attempt.
Needs 183.
I'm going to say this again, I said it before, but I want to give applause to our wonderful loading team here, you guys. Can you hear a round of applause? They work really hard all day. These meets don't happen without us. And also to our referees who volunteer their time, sometimes for an entire day. For these guys.
Because it was 100, 70, 105. Have 186.
All right, we're set, and the clock is running for Tyler Ebbinghauser.
Not that I've ever been to a meet that actually pronounced it. No, once. Because my little sister came up and complained to the judges about it. We used to like race. So we crossed the line and it's like, come on, John. Logan, something like that. So, none of us care. My little sister still get annoyed by it. The ones that stuff like Fondro are probably like, it's no shot. I don't care. Come on, Tyler. Oh! Come on, punch it! Come on. Oh.
That is a no lift for Tyler. That was his third attempt to be credited with 100 kilos today on his clean and jerk. Loaders tighten the bar at 105 kilos. That's going to bring up Caleb Raw with Northfield for his third and final attempt.
He's back. I think he's more sad than more passed out. He's like, no, he's rubbing his thing. He's looking down. He's just pissed off. flash match? Where are you gonna go? Watch it!
That is a no lift for Caleb on that final 105. He'll be pregnant with 100 kilos. Voters, we're going to increase one more kilo to 106 kilos. That'll bring up Carson
Did your brother qualify
Lunch
with
with
the
Northfield into his second attempt at 106 kilos.
How far off we can qualify? And worst comes to worst, you go to the Nationals last chance we did last year. They don't talk about it because you're not supposed to go. But, so I didn't qualify for state, but I qualified for nationals. I tied for 10th. I had the lowest match and the 7th highest winning circuit. And then 13 people like tied for 10th, but they lifted it. So if you look at first and take the win, that's why I went for the 4 instead of the 3, just putting the save option. And he lifted it like an earlier weight class. He was even out with us. So I tied him and lost the time. Watch it!
That is a no lift for Carson at 106. Voters are going to tighten the bar at that same weight. And we'll see if he can repeat. Yep, repeat at the same
The
weight.
closest I've ever blacked out was I went for 95 last week, and I came off and I was like shaking. I sat down. I couldn't see anything, bro. However, I'm at the.
The clock is running for Carson. This is our last lifter on platform 1. This is the last lifter of the day. So let's give him a hand and help him make this lift.
Platform 1 just go like really slow, or is that like the most lifters on it? Because he's been like the last one for the past, all of them. Oh, they were. For guys, it took so long. Like, I was done, I was getting 2 already, and they're still lifting. Like, I got up there, I was like halfway asleep and cheered Elijah on the lift. Because my sister's my ride, and she has state for powerlifting tomorrow, so she has to get home and eat. It wasn't the greatest of diving into there. It's different lifts. The last national she got first, so. And then she got like 7th at nationals for Olympic. But because she's 18, she was like in the 18th. Come on! Up! Punch it! Come on! Yeah! I like how one of your brothers just like shake it and then just stops.
Platform 3 lifters surround the podium in the center of the gym rooms. We will make the introduction of the athletes as they come in. Please, Xavier Cabrera.
boys.
Platform 2 was the varsity men's 81 kilogram class and the varsity men's 89 kilogram class. And now we'll bow to the introductions. From Lakeville South, Ian Segna. From Lakeville South, Nicholas Randall. From Lakeville South, Devin Hendricks. From Lakeville South, Sam Anderson. From Lakeville South, Lucas Bishop. From Lakeville South, Owen Eicher. From Lakeville South, Joe Lucy. From Lakeville South, Aiden Egner. From Egan, Parker Fall. From Austin, Jacob Whitmire. From Lakeville South, Derek Raleigh. From Lakeville South, James Hathaway. From Northfield, Joseph Hudson. From Lakeville South, Thatcher Enneking. From Cannon Falls, August Wagner. From Red Wing, Cameron Wixer. From Lakeville South, Lance Thompson. And from Lakeville South, Jaden Byrne. Now we're going to do the awards. I'm going to go third place, second place, first place. We'll start with the 81 kilogram class. This was kind of unique because there was a tie in total in the 81 kilo class between Parker Fall and Sam Anderson. And the way the rule goes is who hits that total first. Well, the one that hit that total first was Sam Anderson. So Parker Fall is third place. Sam Anderson is second place. That rule was put into place so that it would force people to make the jump and force them to increase weight, to increase competition. And in first place in the 81 kilo class, from Lakeville South, Lucas Bishop with a 199 total. There's a 2 kilo spread, a 1 kilo spread between those three lifters up on the platform. Looks like we're going to have some competition at stake. These are the 81 kilo lifters. Now the 89 kilo lifters. In third place from Cannon Falls, August Wagner with a 226 total. And another really good competition between second and first, but in second place, Lance Thompson, Lakeville South. And in first place with a 238 total from Red Wing, Cameron Wixer. These two weight classes are going to generate some good competition at stake. These are your 89 kilo lifters. That concludes platform 2. I'll be followed by platform 3.
The platform